Yeah, what up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully the mic's working. Let me double check. All right, it is. Trying something different with the wireless headphones today to see how it goes. They will eventually die though, so I feel like I'm gonna have to switch at some point. But for the time being, I figured I'd give it a go. How's everyone doing? Hopefully, the day's treating you well. Um, we're gonna hop on, just kind of hang out, chill for a bit, and do some Slay the Spire. Run some more runs as the Regent. I actually kind of started to enjoy playing as them a little bit yesterday, so we'll see. Hopefully that continues, and hopefully it winds up being a character that I don't mind throwing in every once in a while. So, but yeah, happy Monday. Let's throw some tunes on before we jump in here. I am noticing the audio on my side is way different, so it's probably gonna take some getting used to, or I'll just switch back. All right, let's throw this on. Drop it down a little bit. All right, how's that audio for music background? Hopefully not too bad. Maybe it's a little loud. I can drop it down another one. Be like there. Um, yeah, what's going on, everyone? I started to put together a list. I mentioned yesterday I was gonna do another music short for Parkway Drive, so I started to put that together a little bit. But I still have to do some work on it. What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. Played some Horizon Zero Dawn. I've talked about it before. I think I like the idea of that game, but it wasn't quite living up to my expectations. Like if I was giving that game a score, 7 out of 10 maybe. Like it's definitely good, but it's not my fave. I know we played Heavy Rain the other day. I saw Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls are like $1 on Steam right now, so for anyone who enjoys those kind of games, good time to pick them up. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I felt today, honestly. I was debating jumping into more Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm like, do some more chill Regent gameplay instead. So I feel like I want to get back into a linear game, kind of like a God of War. Like Baldur's Gate is nice for like an open world thing, but I was debating something more linear, like how Resident Evil is. Honestly, I started watching somebody play Lies of P yesterday. That's a game I really have wanted to pick up, but it's really just not gone that much on sale. But I never really watched any gameplay because I was like, I want to experience it myself. I finally watched somebody play a little bit of it yesterday, and it looks like it's really fun. So that one may eventually be one that I play. The DLC especially. DLC is like always full price. I'm like, dang, dude, come on. All right. Before we jump into some Spire, shall we dabble in some nonsense hanging around first? Let's see what we got. Box office game is 85 today, so that's kind of a rough year. I think we'll skip that guy. I think we will skip that one. Never played any of these other Cinna Nerdle games. I'm curious if they would be any fun. Not sure. We'll probably just stick with the ones we've been rocking, though. Okay. That's good. Started Heavy Rain the other day on PS4 or on PS5. I mean, it's probably a PS4 game on 5 because I don't think they made an upgrade, right? So I get your point. It's fun so far. Yeah, I mean, it's a little dated as far as in the gameplay, but it's a good story at least. Beyond Two Souls, I did not like as much. Even though the actors I recognize, I did not like it as much. All right, so let's do some Wordle action today. What heavy? Who said heavy rain? Let's go with heavy. No, but there is an E. Loser. There's an S. Spike. Ooh, okay. Stein. Oh, it's not a word apparently. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a T there. I'm trying to think what else. Smite? How about smite? No. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I knew there was a P. Yeah, that's apparently the answer. Yep. All right, connections. We'll rock some connections action. I feel like there's gonna be some like begins with action going on here, like Doctor Strange. I feel like just Doctor, Colonel. Maybe. Will call makes me think going to a concert, mobile ticket, print at home, ways to enter into a venue. Mail delivery? It's like delivery of tickets. Yeah. Balance due, unit price, bill to. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. Could be that. Billy Goat Devil feels like for some reason. Helter Skelter. All kind of feel like an alignment there. Willy-nilly at random. Like without any Helter Skelter and the old how. Yep. Haphazardly. Yep. I mean, they may wind up going together at this point. Unit price, order number, bill to, balance due. Things you've seen on like an invoice. Yeah. I don't know, just like famous like mascots kind of thing, like icons. Famous goatees. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. It is funny that like facial hair, something as simple as that, gets associated with like a personality trait. Like the devil, you always think of having like a goatee. It's like, why? I don't know why. Even in that that Will Friedle HE hockey sticks movie, he plays the devil. He has a goatee. It's just like it's ingrained in us that the devil has to look a certain way. All right, let's rock some movie. I keep wanting to call this the movie grid, but it's not the movie grid. But it's just called Original Cinenerdle, which is kind of a lame name. And being honest, I feel like they need like a rebrand here. Oh yeah, yeah. We had one for a bit when we first moved here, and we tried to patch so many. Like I would found so many different ways to try to keep it alive, but it does eventually. It depends on maybe what kind, but a lot of them just over time are gonna. Okay, we have different decades here: 80s, 90s, 2010s, 2000s. So we have a decade, we have a quote, we have a genre, and we have an actor. That feels like should be pretty easy. I mean, there's a lot that we could see here, honestly. Like Ledger as the Joker could be superhero and crime and thriller, technically. Need for Speed feels like it would be action adventure. Okay. You Complete Me rom-com 90s. Is that Heath Ledger? Action adventure, Feel Need for Speed, Tom Cruise. So this would be just a time period. This would be, what, the 80s? Yeah, for Top Gun. Oh, no. Would be the actors Sam Jackson or Emma Stone? Apparently none of them. Ooh, I wonder if this is the vertical one. Could be the vertical one, to be honest. Yeah, he's the man for Top Gun. I feel like this was when Maverick came out. He was like, "This is gonna save the movie theaters." Okay. "2010s." Heath Ledger wouldn't make sense. So Sam Jackson or Emma Stone. Okay, Ledger 2000 superhero. I thought that would have been that one though. I think one of these has to be the vertical one, to be honest. Yeah, I thought about that too. I'm worried about. I really wish they should have some other color for the vertical one. I feel like having it be the same is like so obnoxious, because that's always the challenge. Because one of these may actually use one of these purple ones here. You know, I think if You Complete Me, I think of is Tom Cruise the one that? I don't know. Trying to brainstorm a little bit. This is a tasty burger. That's Sam Jackson, right? That would be in the 90s, I believe. Yep. Yeah, so one of these is the vertical column. I think we had it. I think it was, so 90s rom-com and Emma Stone was lit up. Right, because I just switched those. Not crazy. No, it was You Complete Me 90s romantic comedy. I think Tom Cruise Complete Me 90s romantic comedy is the column, to be honest. Yeah, Pulp Fiction. I thought that may have been it. Easy A. Ah, yes. Okay, so what did I say? I said 90s cruise rom-com. Yep. and you complete me. Boom. I thought that was Jerry Maguire. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Tom Cruise said it in that movie. I've actually seen all these movies. This is kind of a first. Question is, how do we rank these movies? If we had to rank them, Top Gun, Dark Knight, Pulp Fiction, Easy A, Jerry Maguire. If I'm ranking these, I'm probably going Dark Knight, Top Gun, Easy A, Jerry Maguire, Pulp Fiction. Yeah, it's all right. It's an okay movie. Night movie. Easy A is kind of underrated movie, I feel like. There's actually some solid actors in that because we have Emma Stone. We have oh, what's his name? He plays Sandman in Spider-Man 3. And Phoebe from Friends. I think she's in that. Also, the dude from Never Back Down, who's also in Twilight. I'm just naming a bunch of people that are in movies, but I can't know their names. But it's kind of a funny movie. The dad in that's kind of funny too. You got Top Gun above The Dark Knight. Did you say you didn't think you thought of Cruise in Top Gun? She looks like Willy Wonka. All right, so we're doing the game where we get the reviews and we have to guess what the movie is. Jeez, I can't stand the ones that are like multi-paragraphs. It's like, dude, there's way too much to read there. We always get like an 8, which is probably good because if they gave us a movie that was like a 5, I probably would never have guessed it. Something magical. Something magical. Dude, do people not know how to leave like movie review like quotes? Imagine this was on like the back of a DVD or something. Like, what do I do with this? Okay, it's an original and sweet film. It's beautifully crafted. Could be anything. I kind of think what some of the clues should be is like what year or something, or like what decade. I feel like there'd be a lot of info you get from that. Wizard of Oz? It could be. She looks like, I thought this was a quote from the movie, and I'm now realizing this is just a review. She looks like Willy Wonka. Okay, so woman who looks like Willy Wonka in the movie? Delete dating app and embrace tradition. Find a partner by leaving cryptic clues around your city, calling them on the phone, immediately hanging up, wearing disguises and never recognize you. And running away whenever they get too close. Okay, this is some kind of rom-com, I feel like. Leaving clues around the city, calling them on the phone, and hanging up. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, some guy's chasing after a girl this whole movie. I assumed that they were like, I don't know, caked up in makeup or something. My interpretation. Leaving clues around the city. Glad to see those 5 years of French class help me understand exactly 0% without subtitles. So it's a French movie? Yeah, what up, Bullcube? Alice in Wonderland. That would be a good example. Well, although, I guess who would look like Willy Wonka? Because Alice doesn't really look like Willy Wonka. Queen of Hearts, maybe? It is a French movie. I took French for a couple of years. I know like the bare bones of French. I'm more of a Spanish person myself, but I know a little bit of French. I would not be able to understand the movie without subtitles. I can tell you that, though. I can tell you that. I think the hard part when you have languages is when you switch to another one. Like I took some French, and then I took Spanish, and then immediately I feel like I forgot all the French. Going to bed soon? All good. It is kind of around that time for you, yeah. I don't know what this is. French movie, well received. It's in subtitles? Artsy movie. Expedition 33. That's another game actually I do want to check out at some point. Yeah, dude, I don't know this one. Is that a movie name? The Extraordinary Adventures of Adele Blanc. I don't know what the rest of that means. 8:16. Yeah, it depends on what your typically time you go to bed. It's early for some people. What you said? The Extraordinary. I feel like I don't know how you came up with that movie, but it was a movie apparently. It was not the right answer, but I had never heard of that in my life, to be honest. Have I even seen this is the question, because it's something with some guy chasing a girl around that's in French. It's either going to be like, oh yeah, duh, that's the only movie that should have been there. Like when we did Crazy Rich Asians, and I was like, duh, that movie clearly made sense when I saw the answer. I got nothing here. I think we just throw in the towel. Throw in the damn towel like in Rocky 4. Yeah, that got nothing. Do I have to guess to give up? Like I do have to guess. Oh, dude. The Sound of Music. Just name some artsy movies. Singing in the Rain. Casablanca. I have heard of this. I was never gonna guess that though. I was apparently I don't know if I get pronunciation here. Emily? She looks terrifying. She does look like Willy Wonka. In fairness, that, you know, that review kind of checks out. She does look like Willy Wonka. I just haven't ever seen this movie, so it was never going to be one I thought of. But that may have been the most helpful review of all the ones on here, to be honest. What an amazing review. Honestly, I give this review 5 stars. All right, what else should we rock now? Hold up the global. I don't think a lot of you guys probably have much interest in it, but I do feel like it's nice to learn some stuff. So we have to guess a country, and we have to find the country that is the mystery country for today. Let's start with Lithuania. Oh, pretty far from there. Let's say Bolivia. Also far from there, so I'm afraid of it being down here. Yikes. South Africa? It's adjacent. Oh, shoot. Watch me this little thing right here. I don't know what that is, though. I can name a bunch of countries in Africa. I can't tell you where they are. That's not what I meant to... Congo's like up here, right? Yeah. What else is down here? We did Nigeria the other day. It was up there. South Sudan, maybe? Like Sudan? Isn't... Okay. What other countries are down here? It's not down there. Next to South Africa. Yeah, I feel like if we get this, I'm going to look into it, to be honest. What other countries are down here? Hmm. I think I have to throw this in because I can name a few that are still up here, but I know they're not down here. Yeah, let's find out what the answer is, though. I'm curious. Africa map. What we got? Botswana. Could it be Botswana? No. I wonder if it is the one in the middle. What is the one in the middle? Dude, why is it so hard to read? Lesset, though? Is that the name of that? It's not the answer, but that was the name of it. Oh, Zimbabwe, actually. Zimbabwe is also adjacent, so we know it's Mozambique. The name of the gun in Apex. That's sad that that's the only reference I know for the name. I've never even really heard in Mozambique, to be honest. I think when I see that name, I think if there's a gun in Apex called the Mozambique. But that's why we learn, right? Okay, so Mozambique, Southeast Africa. I'm trying to remember that going forward. Not that it's going to be the mystery country probably anytime soon, but now we know. Let's do the Steam Duel. This is always a hit or miss for me, but let's give it a try. All right, so this is pretty much the same thing we did with the movie reviews, but it's Steam games. The localization is extremely woke, okay? Strong opinion here. They call the healing skill DEI, even though everyone knows. Okay, well, I got nothing here. Call of Duty. Sure. Looks like Atlas spent all their time producing visuals and realized they didn't have enough time to make a game that actually fun the whole way through. Well, when I think of Atlas, I think of Persona, but these people hate this game, so I'm wondering, is there like a bad Persona? Persona 3? All right, people hate whatever game this is. I only really know Persona from Atlas, so I'm kind of a lost cause here right now. I mean, people like 5 and Golden's well received too, so I feel like I can't go off of much else. It's probably a different franchise entirely, to be honest, but it's essentially a Persona game. Okay, set in fantasy universe. One of the best games this year has to offer. Okay, yeah, I don't know this one. I don't know much of their other catalog, to be honest. I don't know. So some other JRPG. Can I just get the answer at this point? Because I'm not gonna know it, unfortunately. Just send it on all the Persona games at this point. Bonuses for pre-order are not available for purchase. Disgusting art style. Okay. People hate whatever game this is. Some other franchise that Atlas has worked on. Art is pretty, music hits the right mood, voice acting is great, gameplay is similar to Persona 5. Okay. Take note, Ubisoft, this is how you innovate gameplay, even when you're using the same mechanics. Game of the year. I mean, I'll say Persona 5 Royal. Ooh, you know what? Is there a chance it's Strikers? No. I do know Metaphor Reap Fantasio. I never played it, but I could have guessed it. I kind of forgot that Atlas did make that, though. This is a recent game. 2024, looks like. Yeah, I've never played it, but I'm surprised. I don't know if people hated it that much, because feel like the fact I've heard it, maybe it's just they picked the bad reviews. I don't know. All right, game till action. Time to recover here. So we're showing the cover of a game. We have to guess what it is. This is kind of giving me Doom vibes, to be honest. Also a little bit medieval vibes, but I don't think it'd be red. Oh, dude, Doom? 64, sure. That is true. They did follow in Capcom's footsteps and were like, we can put out a game that came out recently. Here's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I kind of do feel like this is still a Doom, maybe, right? Or like Metal Hellsinger? Gears 2. Could be. I feel like we're in hell though, right? I guess maybe this is just a wreckage thing, so it could be Gears. It could be Gears. Oh, wrong Saga franchise, so it's not a Doom game. Doom game. I'll set it on Gears, sure. Gears of War DOS. It's not that. Do we have some like passive weapon here? I don't think it's this either, but okay, we are some kind of like knight. I don't really know much else though. I got nothing. Oblivion. His outfit, his or her outfit looks kind of like that, but I feel like Oblivion, the backdrop feels like more like a hellscape. Try it. Ing. Elden Ring knockoff 2. The Reckoning. Something with an R there. But just type ing. Imagine. Advance Wars 2. Black Hole Rising. Advent Rising. Animal Crossing. Imagine. Imagine. Do we have one more guess? Yeah, this is our last guess. Something ending in R, I believe, and then ing. I don't think I'm gonna know this one though. I don't think I know this one. I'm wondering if this is like an RTS kind of game or like a different, like a top down as opposed to third person. We'll just say whatever this is, I think. Kingdoms of Amalur? Yeah. It's funny, I was gonna say, did I say Reckoning? I don't know if I said that out loud, but in my head I was like, something Reckoning. Try it. Yeah. I may have played a few like minutes of this because I think this was on PS Plus 1 month. I think it's a franchise, right? Isn't there a remake or something? Trying to step till 10. All right, let's get some high energy. I don't know if I can bring it to you, but I'll try. Should I crank the music up? Should I put on some like rave music? All right, let's see what we got here. Aerial view. This is kind of giving me an Apex a little bit, like we're about to hot drop a little bit. But also kind of looks like a Breath of the Wild kind of visual style. You know, because it looks like a little bit animated. I don't think it is Apex, but try it. Okay. Yeah. Is this like a city builder? It's hard to tell for sure what's going on here. We have some kind of massive structure. Let's go with Immortals, Phoenix Rising. What about Overwatch, actually? Is this like an Overwatch map, maybe? Is there any chance that's the case? No. Kind of does look like an arena, though, right? Like we're fighting here? Yeah, this is like a map kind of thing. Like a Halo map or something like that. Team Fortress, I'm thinking maybe. It's one of the later Halos. Halo 5 Guardians. Gearbox. That's a clue. I don't know if that's supposed to be there, but Gearbox. So they did what? Borderlands? What's the Gearbox do? 2012 Gearbox. Kind of like Borderlands, the only thing that comes to mind, to be honest. Which I don't know if this looks like this would be that. So yeah. I don't know. Borderlands. Oh. Well, it was, but it was 2. I just sent it on the first one, apparently. BioShock. Now, that would have been 2K? 2K the one that made BioShock? But yeah, Borderlands 2. Solid game. Solid game overall. All right, so we're showing a picture of character. We have to guess what character. We got some pants, maybe some ripped jeans action here. People still wear ripped jeans these days. I feel like I used to wear jeans a bunch and I just don't anymore, so I don't know how common they are. I reached the point in my life where comfort over style took shape. Yeah, we got close. We got close. Who wears jeans as far as a main character? Or even just pants, whatever these are. Surprisingly, not a whole lot, because we're like a normal human kind of character. I don't know, dude. It's not the answer, but Nathan Drake. I think this is maybe a female, though. Joel? Never mind. It is definitely a male. We are shirtless. No shirt and jeans. Pretty good shape. Oh, dude, are you from like Street Fighter or something? Why are we not wearing any clothes? Bruce Wayne when he's just wearing his casual attire. No, I don't know. Drax. I think this person looks like normal skin color though, right? It's a little bit grayish, but I feel like Drax would be a little bit more gray. Like I think the tone of or like the color of the palette here is the only reason it looks a little bit weird. I think it's a normal human, from what I can tell. Also, Guardians, I feel like would be better graphics because this looks like a little bit older of a photo. But I don't know. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna try to skip. I'm gonna keep trying to skip. Okay, we have handout. That's supposed to be a clue. What about the dude from Tales from the Borderlands? Is his name just Handsome Jack? Oh, who are you? I don't know who this is. I gotta be honest. I don't know who you are. What video game do you belong to? That's a good question. I don't know, dude. Stick fighter? Like, he just looks like a stick fighter. Date Everything. Oh, you guys know Doug from Date Everything, right? I have no idea who this is. All right, well, he looks like he would be in a dating sim. It kind of was giving, like, Dead by Daylight had a dating sim called Hooked on You. It kind of is that same art style where it's like still shots of them just having like text dialogue. All right. Can we redeem ourselves? I'll do Yakuza. If I could spell. Graffiti art, mind reading, chain battles. Graffiti art makes me think of, what's that genie game called? What was the name of that game? On PlayStation, where you're like a kid. I know that sounds very generic, but I don't know if there's mind reading in that though. Graffiti also makes me think of Life is Strange. What was the name of that game? Something Genie. Concrete Genie. Yeah, thank you. Apparently it's not right because it's not even on here, but yeah, that was actually kind of a fun game. Pretty underrated. I don't know what the reviews were, but I had a good time with it. Graffiti art, mind reading, chain battles. Dude, Kingdom Hearts. Noise, enemies, pin evolution. What is this pin back and forth? I keep seeing that. Fashion brands. Graffiti, I'm thinking of some like Sunset Overdrive action maybe, or like some Infamous Second Son, just like kind of like we're like a punk kid. Maybe like a Tony Hawk thing. Hachiko statue, partner combat, clothing trends. Okay, a couple times we have clothes mentioned. That doesn't really help. That does not help me at all. Yeah, dude, I got nothing. Brand popularity, difficulty slider, scanning thoughts. Doesn't feel like there's much game in, or like gameplay in this game. It's like more just interacting with people. Nah, the clothing trend, like there's a big focus on like fashion over here. I don't know, dude. I got nothing. Gotta skip. Risk and reward. Dual screen combat, shutdown experience, 7-day missions, touchscreen attacks. Is this a mobile game? Touchscreen attacks feels like I'm playing on my phone, which makes this a lot harder to figure out. Yeah, dude, I got nothing. Something with clothes. Nope. Barbie fashion designer. Clearly that. The world ends with you. Ironically, this actually kind of looks like Kingdom Hearts as far as like a cover. If you told me this was like a knockoff Kingdom Hearts game, I would believe you from just this picture. This over here doesn't look like it, but the actual cover art looks very much like they took that same style. But maybe it came out around like a little bit after Kingdom Hearts 2. All right. Last one here. We have to guess the game with clues. Let's go Kingdom Hearts 2. I could spell. Okay. It is fantasy action around 05. It's single player, but also doesn't have to be. There's no action, role playing, or hack and slash. Or adventure, I mean, role-playing or hack and slash. It's an action game, but there's no adventure. So, but it's also not role-playing. It depends, Bullcube. Like, if I got some, like, around my fingernail, I'll definitely, like, rip something off and probably wind up bleeding a lot afterwards. So it depends how easy it is for me to, like, do so. But on your leg? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'd use, like, cuticle scissors and, like, cut it, but I feel like anywhere outside of, like, my fingers or, like, toes, I'd probably cut it or leave it. Okay, so this is not on PlayStation, like, at all. Because it's not on the PS4. That's actually helpful. So we're looking at Xbox or Nintendo. Action fantasy. Shoot. The non-role playing is tough though. Because I want to go like Fable 2, but then I don't think that works for some of those other things. It's not on 360 either. Okay, so it's either 2006 or 7. I wonder if it's on Nintendo. Maybe we have the same idea, Fable. So what would this be on the Wii at this point? Twilight Princess? Okay, so it's a 2007 game that was on the Wii. Action, fantasy, third person. I mean, do we consider Mario fantasy? I don't know if we do. Zelda? I think you may be a little bit behind. Yeah, it was Zelda. Zelda gave us some clues, but it was not that Zelda. Nintendo's not the dev, though, so it can't be Mario. But it's on Nintendo. I don't know, dude. The first Bayonetta. Bayonetta 2, I guess. Sure, I'll go with that one. Ooh, we got some hints. So it's like just on the Wii. It's not on the Wii U. Single and multiplayer. Wait, Nintendo's not even the publisher. I've not guessed a PC game yet. Maybe I should guess something that's also on PC. Because it apparently is on the Wii, but Nintendo's not even a publisher, which is not really a thing normally, I don't think. So what would be on PC also then? All right, this is not going to help at all, but I'm going to get some clues from here. See if we find out some answers. Okay, so it is only on the Wii, but it's not Nintendo related at all, which is very strange. But that would have been on... Oh. There's not multiplayer in that, is there? Some of this other stuff does make sense for that, though. I mean, I can try to see if we get some information by typing that, maybe. Yeah, it's not that. Let's take our clue, shall we? Give me a helpful clue. Give me the dev. Sonic. Maybe. It's on Sega. That was huge. Okay, so what Sonic Wii game was there on? I don't have any idea, to be honest. Like, I stopped playing Sonic kind of around the generation prior to that, I feel like. Some of these would have been on other consoles too. A Wii only Sonic game. Hmm. Secret Rings? Sure. Yeah, that was the answer. Just a platformer, huh? I feel like Adventure could have been still true for that. Like, I feel like Sonic, once they expanded beyond just the 2D stuff, I feel like it's a little bit more open. Yep, I've never played this. Never really even heard of it either, to be honest. I feel like the one on like Dreamcast I played. That's Sonic Adventure. With like the Chaos Emerald and stuff. And then obviously the old school like 2D ones on like the Genesis. All right. Should we switch over to some Spire action? Probably. Right, let me boot up some Steam. Right, I'll close a bunch of these tabs also. Well, we didn't do Stellar on game today, but that'll happen from time to time. Connections and Wordle we did well on. Connections we actually crushed. I don't think we had a single miss. Yeah, I didn't ever own a Genesis, but I had like friends who had it, so I played Sonic through them growing up. What's on sale? World War Z Choices Matter sale? Is that why Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls are on sale? I'm kind of surprised. What was the score for this? Very positive. The spiritual successor for Disco Elysium has not, I feel like, gotten any attention. Zero Paredes, whatever it's called. And it kind of surprised me. I wonder partially if it's because it's I don't know if it's like the acronym or they actually spell it out, but ZAUM or UM had their all like drama as far as who actually is still around with that company. So maybe the people that are there now aren't as talented. Could argue. It's kind of weird we're getting a Wolf Among Us remastered. I think I actually have that on PlayStation, so I probably could just play the original at some point. I'm ready for a sequel, but maybe this is to like appease fans. What is this? Reigns the Witcher? Is this like a Witcher knockoff game? I feel like it is. What else we got in this sale? Directive 8020, 20% off. That seemed like it was a little bit of a letdown. Honestly, that's kind of the part where I'm like, maybe it's okay with Until Dawn 2 getting a new developer. I think if they give enough or given enough money, they can do a lot. But I also feel like Supermassive has had a lot of turnover as well. So part of me is like, maybe it's not the worst that Supermassive isn't doing Until Dawn 2. I don't know if I have a lot of faith in the new company, but fresh blood could be a good thing. Yeah, Detroit Become Humans on sale, Disco's on sale, The Quarry. I've heard good things about this game, Slay the Princess. I've never played it, but it's overwhelmingly positive reviews. On sale. No, I'm Not a Human. Stanley Parable. Walking Dead. Telltale stuff. Dude, 95% off for Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain is crazy discount. I think at that point it's almost just like, look, just give it away for free at that point. I don't know if I knew Life is Strange had a remaster, but I guess that makes sense maybe. Batman Telltale. Killer Frequency. Is that the one where you're in the radio? Yeah, it is. It's 80% off. I don't have that, I think, on Tales from the Borderlands. Actually, I kind of a funny story with Tales from the Borderlands. I had met Troy Baker once, and I mentioned his role as Jack in that, and he was a little bit salty, I think, about not being in the third Borderlands game. The Expanse, I've never played. I've heard decent things about it. Okay, somehow I have this one game, The Life and Suffering of Sir Brant. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, it's pretty much all the games that are lake story-driven walking simulator kind of styles are on sale right now on Steam. Some of them for some pretty good prices. So if you've never played some of these, worth checking out. They all seem to have pretty good reviews too. Like they're either like very positive, mostly positive, kind of all in that ballpark. There's a game called I Write Games, Not Tragedies. That's kind of hilarious. For anyone who doesn't know the Panic at the Disco song called I Write Sins, Not Tragedies. That's awesome. Got some popcorn, nice. Popcorn to see the Regent pop off here in this this run I do here. I'm gonna take a quick like minute step away just to like stretch a little bit, and we'll come back and do some Slay the Spire action. All right, BRB. Appreciate the patience. Let's run some Slay the Spire action here. See if we can make some regen progress. So we'll be playing on the Sentients today. I think we're on 3 right now for this dude. I think I heard people say the first game they did copy over progress, but I assume once the full Slay the Spire official launch happens, I won't lose any of my progress on these characters because that would kind of suck. But it seemed like that was the case. All right. So we get less gold. Let's do it. Remove 2 cards, get money, choose colorless card. I think I'm gonna remove cards. If it was max health, I would say differently, but just normal health, we'll take that. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Thinking outside right. Thinking we go outside right. Should we get our little handy dandy pen? Boom, boom. Do we want to shop that early? I don't know if we really want to hit a shop that early. I'm thinking like some action like that. A couple elites. Is that a little too frisky? That may be a little bit too. The right side has like elite central. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here. All right, let's run it. I'm probably gonna try to go for a build that uses stars. If I'm being honest. Let me quickly. I'm gonna turn the volume up for me. Okay. Hopefully it's decent level for you. All right, let's pop that, boom. Dead. Stars are nice. Stars are nice. Let's go for it. I think early on we pick up pretty much anything that gives us stars. Trying to take too much damage because we are already hurt, unfortunately. All right. What do we want here? Gather light. We already got one of those. Should we do another one? Quasar, huh? I don't know if I want to do Forge. I feel like Forge and the whole Sovereign Blade thing really works, but it takes a while to get going is the problem. You know what I'm saying? Takes a minute to get going. I think we'll hit another Gather Light, though, and we'll just start dumping our defense. Lose max health. Kind of sucks, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, energy. Don't hate that. All right, we got full block. Okay. Yikes. Hit that. Okay. Took a while, but it actually did not really matter. Deal 7 damage, forge 7. Okay, I mean, the positive there is you're not just only forging, you're actually doing something productive. Yeah. Sword Sage, I do like the idea of... Oh, it just costs so much. I mean, we do have this. You know what? Screw it. I guess we're going to try to do some Sovereign Blade stuff. Right? Okay, what do we want to do here? Maybe boost a Gather Light. Or we could boost a Falling Star. Pop you. Alright, Elite. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. This fight may take a little bit too long. I don't know. So if I play this, do I get... I don't even know if I get the Sovereign's Blade. Yeah, I don't feel like I do. That may have been a waste. I mean, the positive is now it's out of my hand, but... Because I have replay on it, but I don't I don't have one, so... Oh, brother. We may be in trouble here. Yikes. We got so much. We're gonna have so many infections. We're gonna have like a handful of those. Yeah, this may be a run killer already, to be honest. I am tempted to hit this vulnerable right now, because he's gonna give me 3 of those things. I think we gotta put him down. Yeah. Like, getting too many of these is gonna be a problem. We already have a lot. Exhibit A right here. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. That Sovereign Blade thing, just not worth it at this point. I think we did. I think we gonna die. I mean, we're soon gonna die. Yeah, it kind of feels like a lot of the stuff with this character, like, you have to play differently in Act 1 than you would play in Act... Yeah, we're dead. Just reset. Than you would in, like, Act 3, which is kind of annoying because, like, you generally want to get cards to, like, be ready for Act 3 with. But the problem is if you get them too early, they just don't do enough good stuff for you, I feel like. But then on the flip side, if you have Act 1 cards that you now are stuck with for Act 3, you're like, I don't want these anymore. Glam, not bad. Fishing Rod, I don't hate either. I'm not picking the middle one. I'm gonna try this. See if we can get lucky. Right, we're going... this way. I'm like, boom. The first turn, all of our defend cards. Right time to draw those. And now the exact opposite. It's probably worth hitting you with that, right? Honestly, you could argue I would take 2 here. That's gonna be less, so yeah. Almost now he's gonna be buffed. So let's just do that. Okay. All right. We have to pick something up here because we went for the glam approach. Deal 7 to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength. Replay 1. Okay. It would be nice if it was 1 strength for the rest of the fight, not just this turn. Deal 27 damage. You draw this card. Reduce its cost by 1. That's kind of what I did yesterday. Every spend, gain 2 block for each spent. We should pick that. Once again, not going to do a lot for us yet, but hopefully it will eventually. I mean, here we got to pick you and you, because every other card's just a strike or defend, so. Okay, we should be able to kill him this turn. Never mind. Take it back. So this is only when I spend, not when I gain. Okay, this would have been good with the other card. I think we pick you. We do that. Kind of worked out. I do see the value in that, because you would just like do this and then get block. I've seen people say Stardust is one to go with. I mean, if you cranked up your stars, you could really crush somebody, but no, we don't have enough star increases yet. We need to get stuff to. Oh, it's good. It's a good start for sure. Should we just rip this now? Fortunately, it hit everybody instead of one person. Oh, we got no stars too. That sucks. Nobody's at 14, so that's not gonna do enough for me. Yeah, we just gotta defend. We need to find ways to get more stars. Not great. The cards we had last turn was, or last round was the kind of the defend replacement that we had. Would figure apply to that? It does. Okay. Sure. Let's go for you. Deal 0 damage. 5 damage 0 times. Okay, yeah, this inability to play Falling Star kind of sucks. We definitely need to find ways to get stars quick. I mean, I'm gonna take another one, I think. We just need to find ways to get stars. Play them both. Should I hit this too while we're here? Mayhem or Rolling Boulder? Do Rolling Boulder. Because eventually that means I can just play block cards. Not gonna play that. I'm gonna try to use the weak. This guy. Okay, maybe we should have saved the vigor for this turn. If I play this, I would get block, actually. I'm gonna not, though. Yeah. All right. Whew. That's huge. Honestly, both of these, sick. I think hitting cash is better. It says more quickly. I don't think we need to rest, but I don't really want to rest. What's the upgraded version of this? 7. It's just one more. What about this guy? Take that. We need to heal out this next one for sure. Oh, we got no money. When you create a card, gain 3 block. Nah. Nah. Maybe I'll buy one of these though. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card, next turn draw 1 card. Gain 8 block. Gain 1 energy. Lower gather light. I have to face 2 elites still if I go this way. Well, I guess I don't have to, but kind of actually have to. All right, let's go. Ooh, yikes. Oh, big yikes. Let's just rip this turn. I kind of think that's maybe the move here. That's a huge potion to use with this. Could have killed one of them, but that's okay. I think we're going to avoid blocking because it's just wreak havoc while we can. Dead? Ooh. You. Dead. Alright, give me the star card. Stardust, yeah. Hook me up with that, and dead. Bowler hat, we'd like that. I always do that. I should have picked up the bowler hat first. Because if I do, I get more gold. I don't hate this one. It's kind of a bailout card if you don't have any block. This isn't bad either. I think we heal again. We have like no potions. Okay, let's try to time this well. That's this guy. He is doing a lot of damage. Gonna do no damage to him. Okay. Be 49, so that would break him, but then the other guy probably gets away if I... Well, Falling Star actually would be enough. Should we just rip this then? Right, because I can hit you with that, to that. Should have played that first. Should have played that first. That's okay. Okay. Look up stars, gain 7 block. Damage all enemies twice. Forge. I guess the question is, are we doing anything Forge? Or are we not? Locust Star is not bad. We kind of need to do some damage stuff though, which we have Stardust, but Is it good to diversify? Yes, we're going to. Okay. Got a few options to play with here. Pop you. You. Would have liked to play one of the star power cards, but did not. Let's do it now. Kind of debating just ripping him with Sovereign Blade. I mean, I could just defend twice and we'd be safe, but sure. I wish this just like gradually went up over time without me having to play cards that would like make it go up over time. All right, I need to deal 58 damage to him. 45. It's not quite there. 45 plus 19 would be what, 64? Is that worth doing? I mean, if I played Children and I play this, I'm gonna be good anyway. Maybe I'll just do that. Because we have an insane amount of block we're getting. And now we can break him this turn if we really want to. Okay, you. I mean, we can keep it even longer, though. We can go here. Oh, shoot. Didn't consider the increase. I'm gonna sit on it. That was bad. That was a mistake. Played those out of order. Okay. But now 2, so that'd be 9 times or 7 times 8, 56. All right, we got him. We got him. Okay, top is okay. I don't know if we're ever gonna get the value. 7 stars. I like the idea of 7 stars. Monologue? Monologue could go well with I mean, with 7 stars, but also with the other one I have. I mean, is 7 stars needed if we have Stardust? I mean, it's to everybody, so that's kind of nice. Sure, we'll try it. We're trying different things. All right, I think we upgrade here. What if we upgrade that card? What's the upgraded version of that? +1. Yeah, we'll do that, actually. Do that. All right, we need to somehow just prank a bunch of he's asleep, so now's our chance to just like power up and get any star cards, though. We need to just like blast all of our star cards here. Yes, yes, yes. Sit on it. All right, so he's gonna wake up after this turn, so we should probably just hit him here. Okay, not bad, like 50 damage. Not bad, we didn't waste too many stars. Should we rip this? Kind of feel like we do. Downside is now we need to get those all back. Need to find a way to get those back. Because we're out of stars. We need that power card that gives me like 2 every turn. That was kind of nice to get, because otherwise now we just sit here without the ability to really use anything. Okay, yep, definitely you. Okay. I think we pop him with that, then this. So then when we draw that star card, it's going to be big hit. Or not, because we didn't draw it, but 21, huh? Well, I think we have to waste this now. Yep, we're fully blocked. 22 coming at us. We can play this finally. Not that... Oh, we're weak too. That sucks. It's so lame. Okay, we might as well do that. I don't really need Particle Wall because we get block from just... So maybe if that was not a good card to pick up. 5 to all? Kind of debating keeping it. I think we're going to keep it. Okay, I guess this is a time when this actually comes in handy. Yeah, that was huge. I guess you get to double up. You get block and you get the block for spending the stars. So it's like a win-win situation. All right, let's go boom into you, into you. Got him. Got him. All right, what we got here? Comet. I mean, I like the idea, but we really can't afford it. Deal 8 damage X times. Double if it's 4 or more. I don't get a lot of energy. These 3 skills you play in turn, put this in your hand. Okay, so it's like a come back to hand kind of over and over. I do have a lot of skills, I think. Sure. Why not? Why not? Alright, we're facing the crab. Defect cards? I don't think we need that. This would be huge. Now we're taking this guy. More stars. Easy choice. Okay, I think we... Well... 1, 2... I was gonna say, I think we go right, but all the shops are to the left, so we can't really... I'm gonna go left, actually, I think. I think we do like one of these kind of deals. All right, Mr. Praying Mantis. $28. Let's block a little bit. Yeah, we want that back, sure. Glow or Refine Blade? Glow. Heal. Upgrade card. I don't know if we want Metamorphosis, to be honest. Probably should have upgraded those already at this point. Oh, I hate this thing. Yeah, I'll just take the punishment. It was like, take the bad thing or pay to take something that's going to be gone after a few turns. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Dang, dude, this sucks. I was going to take the membership card, but everything here I want to buy. Gonna figure out what movie you're going to watch tonight. I guess it depends what kind of vibe you're feeling. Do you want like a spooky or do you want like a gory kind of vibe? Oh, then there's also this. Buddy, why there's so many good cards all at one time? I can't afford all this stuff. Can't afford all this stuff. Can I get this and this? What's that math? No, I can't. Jeez, dude. I'm gonna buy the membership card. I'm gonna take you. And we just call it there. These relics would have been nice, but can't buy everything, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go this way. This is quite the first turn. All right, give me Stardust. Yes. Oh, I should have waited to play that, you dunce. Because the Stardust isn't as strong now, because the Vigor was used on the wrong card. Oh well. Oh well. Dude, you get so much block when I play that. I wasn't sure I liked the choice, but after seeing it pay off, I kind of like, yeah, that was a good choice. Dead. Got him. Do we need another glow? I don't know if we need another glow at this point. A little bit too many of those eventually, right? Interesting. Orbit. Is the upgraded version that cheaper? I would consider that. We gotta upgrade that sucker though. Should we do it now? Because costing 2 is never gonna be really viable to play. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, this guy, I forgot that guy gets buffed when I play skills, which is what I want to do, unfortunately. Oh, it is nice that comes from either my draw pile or my discard pile. Kind of like in the first game with the Watcher. Okay, I can play 7 stars. We could just rip into him, but is that what we want to do? Is the question. I should have played that first. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. We have so much block. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, ways to make him vulnerable would be nice. I only have 1 card that does that, but it's nice when you're able to pull it off. I am making you stronger, and I don't like that. Oy, let's just do that now. I forgot about the reptile. I could have done that when I If I timed that when I played Stardust earlier, would have been incredible. Jeez, this guy is hanging on a little bit too long for my liking. Oh. Fully blocked, so let's just I shouldn't have done that. I thought he was only gonna get 2, but I guess was I vulnerable? Maybe that's why. Alright, let's just kill him. That was a very sloppy fight, but in fairness, a lot of moving parts were going on there. I don't think we take this guy. I did mention it would be nice to have more of that at play. There's way too many elites. I think we go left here. I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble here. I'm gonna try to use this potion at the correct time so that I get the strength buff from it. Okay. Should now be that time. Thought about it, but decided against it because it would be nice to use that against the elite that we still have to face. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, we may be cooked here. I picked the normal fight expecting us to be a little bit better off, but I don't know if we are, to be honest. Okay, I could kill the guy on the left if I go like hard at him with this and this and this, but that feels a little over the top. So instead I'm thinking you. Guess we play that. Oh, brother. Not looking good. Yeah, it's a fun series. I did watch the first one last year. I don't think I've seen any of them after the first one, though, if I'm being honest. I think the first one's the only one I ever watched. Okay. Are we screwed here? He's hit me for 16? Oh, they have artifacts too, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Man, it'd be nice to play that. I just can't really afford to play it, unfortunately. 1 week, 1 vulnerable. 1 week, 1 vulnerable. I could get the weak vulnerable off if I play this first on him. I'm gotta get something to block though. Well, if we spend We'll get 7 per every energy. So there's a chance. Telling me there's a chance. Should I have played this first? Probably. We'll play it now. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Because if we go here, then we go here. Oh, we got that back. That's going to be huge. The pattern of back and forth kind of gave us enough there. We eventually got the benefit of the Child of Stars by... Oh, we just win here. Melted. Melted them. Be gone. Choose a card in your hand to transform into a minion strike. Yeah. I don't think I want any of these. I mean, that's interesting. It would be free to draw a card. But I think that's worth, probably. I mean, you could turn, like, negative status effects into it, I guess, which would be nice against certain bosses, but we need to heal extremely bad. Like, if we had the pillow, it would have been nice here. Insidious. I only ever watched 1 and 2, so I can say those both are good, but they kind of lost me after that. There's another one coming out this month. Like, the end of the month, there's another Insidious movie, which is, like, just subtly being kind of dropped, I feel like. Okay. The downside is I feel like we're at the part of this where, like, I have to be very methodical. Otherwise, we die. Which is kind of why I don't like the Watcher in the first game, and I'm a little bit iffy on this guy still, because it's like, you can't kind of just mindlessly play. You have to be like, oh, did I play it in the right order, or did I not? Okay. Let's go. Maybe we hit this first. Okay. So from here, we just play all of these. I'll take that. All things considered. Actually, this is kind of a good character against this guy, because I don't play a lot of attacks. But my attacks, like, deal numbers. Like this guy. It's going to hit him for 70. But it's only one card, so it's only going to give me 1 dazed. Which is where that card, that Begone card, could have been nice, because I could have turned this dazed into something. But, you know what? I think that's okay. I think we just rip you with this, right? There's no reason not to. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Every attack counts as a hit. So even though it's one card, it stacked up, unfortunately. Okay. Good to know. Is it you? You. And I guess we'll just hit you with the strike. All right. Gotta try to finish this guy off. I'm probably gonna just draw a whole handful of dazed. That was not great. I'm a little afraid of that, to be honest. I'm a little afraid of that, to be honest. Let's just play that and play that. 28 coming at me. Okay, well, I might as well play you first, and then you. Where are we at? Got a shop next. Oh, we are in trouble, dude. We are in so much trouble. I mean, I have to block. I don't think I want to play the power card. Now we have 3 health. We have to draw Stardust. I think that's the only chance we don't die. I think that's the only chance we don't die. Oh, look, we did not. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. 39, that is enough to kill him. Oh, Lizard Tail, let's go. I mean, it sucks to have to waste it this fast, but... Genesis, this is what I wanted. Oh, my Child of the Stars. Okay. We're not taking any of the middle two. Genesis gives us 2 every turn. Child, whenever we spend, we're going to get 2 block. I think we get Genesis. I think we got to start getting more because it's going to go away quickly whenever I play those big value cards. Okay. Good news is everything's cheaper, right? Doesn't feel like that much cheaper. Inflation hit the marketplace. Enchanted tax deal 9 additional damage. We enchanted a block, right? Or no? This is enchanted, right? Sharp? That is what that means, I think. Some of the lingo I'm still... Sharp. Enchanted attack deal 9 additional damage. Honestly, this. Because at the rest stop that I'm about to get after this next fight, we will be in a good spot. Ooh, I like that too, though. Shoot. Oh, brother. I mean, that is huge with our build because we have like these cards that deal a bunch of hits multiple times. That would be like 1 extra every time. Oh, but the feather, dude. The feather would make us so we're like... We're getting 15 extra health at a rest site, and we don't actually have to heal. It's hard to say no to that. Hard to say no to that. All right, should we dump something? We could pick this up, which is kind of nice. I don't normally buy a lot of potions at rest sites, but it's pretty cheap for a pretty strong benefit. I think we dump a strike, right? Just get a regular strike on out of here. That has me tempted. I think I'm gonna hold off though. Try to save our money. Because money is more valuable now because everything's cheaper. Okay, last time I went for the regular fight instead of the elite, I kind of still got cooked. We probably are gonna have to use the lizard tail, unfortunately, but man, I really wanted to get that I really wanted to buy this, but it wasn't worth it. Oh, dude, screw this guy. This guy is the biggest cheap dude in this entire game because he's a regular enemy, as you can tell. Not an elite, not an elite. But I know turn 1, he's just kind of sitting here. Watch what he does turn 2. Turn 2, he hits you for a lot. And then he puts on a like bronze scale spike situation to where if you're hitting him, you get hurt. Like, this dude is the biggest cheater in the entire game. Okay. With that in mind. I really wish we drew this turn 2. This would be an amazing turn 2 card. Could have just, like, blocked up heavily. I think we gotta hit you. And then we gotta hit you because of... Yeah. And then we'll just do this, do some damage. We're probably gonna use the lizard tail next turn. All right, here we go. Look at this. 23 damage, and he's got 5 thorns. Like, what are you doing to me, guy? Also, I can't spend any stars this turn. I can only get stars. may have wound up playing a power card. Okay, that's nice. Should we just keep our power potions and we just accept that we're about to lose Lizard Tail? I think that's the strategy I have to go with here. I think we just go with that. Like, don't play this. I mean, the second part of this would be nice, but I think we just pop you, and then just die. Because I can only play 13 block. I could play a power card and hope I get something that's going to block, but it's like, to what end, pretty much? Just rock that, and dude kills me. We lose our Lizard Tail, unfortunately. But now his thorns are gone. He still hit me for 17, which is still absurd, but it's more tolerable at least. Okay, I don't need to block at all because I'm gonna get a ton of block from playing these. 7. I feel like this is always better, right? As long as I have 1 energy, it's generally the better choice. I mean, I guess that's maybe because I can't play. This would be what? 45 damage plus that would be 64 damage. Whereas if I go here, this is 49, but then I can't play you this turn because I had to spend 1 energy. But I'm going to have to waste all of the Stardust, or all of the star instead of just 7 of them. But I get more back next turn. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, so we'll rip this into you. 63 block is insane. Oh, we got... That was our 10th attack card. Well, retrospect, that wasn't the right move then. Was not paying attention to my my relics. But I think it's okay. I think he dies regardless. Boom. Okay, Forge, draw 2. Yeah. Royal Gamble. It's like a +4 situation. I mean, you have to have 5. That's the only downside. I wish... Does this have retain? It does. All right. Good news is I think we can afford to upgrade here because of getting that rest benefit. I'm feeling like Genesis. Something, one of my power cards. Genesis, Black Hole. This replays. Should definitely pick that. Yeah. Because it'll play twice, I should grab that. Okay. Do I want to play a power card here? I mean, you get the most value for the rest of the fight. I don't have a lot of... Like, the strength thing wouldn't really benefit me this turn if I do that. So maybe we wait. Perhaps we wait. Let's hit this. Oh, I can't even turn left here. Call me Zoolander here. Should I attack, but then I can't use this? Okay, we're going to take 11 damage here. No, 13 damage here. Not ideal. We are facing the right way this time. I can play this now. That's probably the time to do it, right? Well, no. This dude. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to play here. I think we can play all the cards I want to. You. Oh, do I still have my... I I still have my vigor from this card, so I'm kind of debating not attacking. Because then if I play Stardust, it'll be worth more, but that's probably not worth the trade-off. Let's just go for it. Screw it. Okay, once again, we are taking damage here. 3, 9. Okay. The only downside is my build. I feel like whenever I play like this, I'm gonna have an insane amount of block, but I only need 18. I don't need that much. So it's like a very feast or famine. I kind of wish I could retain Stardust. That would be super sick if I had that option available. I really wish we had the other card. I'm not going to draw for a while, though, because it's in my discard pile. This dude. I'm going to play a power. Sovereign Blade now gains 10 block. I do like that. Another child. I don't know if we need another child. I guess I'll do this because we may need the block in the future. Pop that. Okay. This turn's gonna be kind of crazy. I should hit this first. Could make him vulnerable though, so that it does more damage. But I think this is better. Oh wait, no, we don't have. That's just boosted because of the potion. I should have thrown the potion of powder over here. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna hit Stardust and just go nuts with this. We have an insane amount of block. Let's pop you again, I guess. Sure, we can play that. Oh, I forgot about the spinning top. Okay. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Remind me what you like to go by. I think I remember Cope giving a few options, but I don't want to miss... Oh, shoot. We're in trouble. Okay, we got to look right. Problem is we have to spend to get block, but we're only gaining. I could draw into that. Wonder if I should just play skills, so then that one card will be gone. Because if I play you into you, I could just turn right because of the fact that let's hit this. Okay, now let's go this way. That's so many names. I think, was it Peabody, the one that I mentioned last time? I would like to, but it's not, as long as you're okay with whatever, I guess. Okay, we did draw actually a huge card pull. I guess we'll play it another time. It's a little overkill, but we do damage to both of them. Also, bring that back. We can swing back this way now, right? Because I'll go with the nobody. Or P the no. That is just your name. I'll probably go with one of those because it is just your name, so it's not like something I'll forget because it's every time you type. I can go with P, I guess. P works too. Okay. 7 stars for sure about to do damage here. And then by playing that, we'll be fully blocked. Ready for big money here. We could play the power potion to make this even stronger because Unfortunately, we're weakened this turn, which is not great. That was insane. Is this worth playing? I don't know if it is. Play that. I mean, we get some every turn though, so we probably can afford to do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Screw it. Go low, right? All right, he's gonna be pissed when he wakes up, unfortunately. So. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot. Spend some of that. Got some block. Yeah, Buddy's dead. Let's go. Whew. Justin Timberlake. That's a good name to have. You create a card, gain 1 strength. I don't create a lot of cards. I think technically, do we create a card when we forge? It's debatable if that happens here. What does it say? Semi forge, add. It doesn't say create, it says add. So I don't know. I don't know if we need a second 7 stars. I mean, maybe. Twice as likely to draw it. If we had a void form, I would pick it up for sure, but we don't have void form. Make it so. This is fine. Some good choices. I think he's in like the most movies of all time. I'm pretty sure Sam Jackson is like cast in like the most movies of all time. Great card. We don't need it really because we have one already. Serviceable card, but having more doesn't really hurt us that much. Doesn't really apply to our build. I don't really create cards. I feel like the only create card that I debate if it happens is Forge, but I don't even know if that counts. So I guess we'll go for you. All right, we're facing the Hourglass, which is, in my opinion, maybe the strongest. I feel like the Ant Queen is the easiest. And then the Lizard, and then maybe this dude. Okay, add Enthrall to your deck. Gain energy start return. I've never picked this up, I'm pretty sure. So whenever you draw this card, it costs 2, and if it's in your hand, you have to play it first. But for the rest of, like, for the entire combat, you have 1 extra energy every turn. So it's like, the turns you don't draw this, you're better off. But the turn you draw this, you're kind of -1 energy. I don't really need energy, to be honest. 9 max health, apparitions. You do choices paradox. It's kind of not that great, but it's like inoffensive. Matthew Perry. And he passed away a few years ago, right? I think we'll take this. I hope we get something good. Okay, we don't have our lizard tail, so we got to be a little bit cautious. I think we're going right up Broadway here, dude. All the rest sites. We go... There's no elites, which is both good and bad. We probably don't need more relics, in fairness. But I'm feeling like... Oh, there is 1 elite at the end. Which is fine, because we have... whatchamacallit? Where are you at? Feather? So we'll heal a little bit. We do have to retain. I normally hate this potion, but... I could put that on... what was it I wanted to retain earlier? Was it Stardust I was thinking of? That or 7 stars. Probably one of those makes sense to retain. Yeah, I thought so. He had like some stuff. I think he was in like a hot tub. I don't know, definitely a sad story. I saw, speaking of, not to dwell on like people passing, but originally Sam Neill's last movie was supposed to be Godzilla Kong, coming out next year, I believe. But apparently the Legend of Zelda movie he appears in, so that's supposedly now supposed to be his final appearance, which will be sad. All right, so we have you. What do we got? We're being hit for 24. We have a pretty miserable hand here. Although, actually, I think we just win. I think we just win, right? Could make it even stronger with that, actually. You guys ready for this crazy turn? You? I mean, I can hit anybody here, I guess. Don't hate that. Solar Strike. 10 damage, gain 2 energy. 2 energy I am interested in. The 10 damage is not... Like, that feels like a good Act 1 card, honestly. That feels like a peak Act 1 card. You get energy, or you get stars, and you're dealing damage as well, so you're, like, building up for late game, but you're also doing short game stuff. Gamma Blast. Yeah. Could be okay, I guess, against one enemy. Maybe we take this. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I've had people do that. I've had people that are named like after other actors. Like an Alex, well, baseball, I guess sports, this one, Alex Rodriguez, or like a Michael Fox kind of thing. Oh, wait, is that technically Stardust? That's kind of huge. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. I'm taking you first, and then from there, Black Hole doesn't really matter against one enemy. Kind of thinking grabbing you. A couple block options will be nice to have in the future. All right. Oh, we have no money. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Welcome in. I was encouraged to keep up the Regent action. We're trying something different. Yesterday, we did the whole, like, put our top of our hand. We tried to stack our deck well. We're going heavy stars today. We're going for, like, big attacks, like this dude and this dude. So we're trying to, like, build up a ton of stars. And then when we fluctuate up and down, we also get benefits, too, so... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's probably not a good... Because I feel like... I don't know why, like, this last year, maybe new stuff came out, but I feel like previously that couple, like the real-life couple from The Conjuring, was, like, cool, perceived as cool, but then, like, apparently they're, like, bad guys. That I feel like since, like, Last Rite came out last year, that's kind of something came to light with them. Okay, this card again. Wait, we're in a combat here. It's our first turn. I think I'm gonna do you. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's pop you. Should we wait to play that? That's the downside. Whenever I have an attack in my hand, I'm like, I want to play that, but also I probably should have played Strike first. 21 damage. We're fully blocked. Yeah, we'll attack now. Too many cards we're leaving on the table otherwise. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. That which sucks because I really like The Blind Side. Like, Sandra Bullock is a great actress. I don't know anything about her personal life, but I enjoy her as an actress, and that was a good sports movie. But I did remember hearing stuff. I don't know for sure because I don't know. Some of that came out like way after, and it was like, why didn't this come to light earlier? I don't know, but yeah, the Michael Orr Ole Miss story, which is ironic because I feel like the point of that story is like they're not manipulating this kid. But yeah, I remember that was like one of my favorite sports movies. And to your point, I kind of feel like, can I still enjoy this? I don't know if I can. Okay, this turn kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. Pop you first, I guess. Guess we just defend here. probably kill them this next turn if I get my 7x9 attack. Which we didn't, fortunately, but they're not attacking me either. Let's hit you, into you. Yeah, my big hitters are... Also, my power cards are all still back there, too. I'm thinking Falling Star into Genesis. Or should we kill this guy? Let's just take this guy out. Eight, that's 40. I don't know if we need another one of those. That feels like too much overkill. We're not really doing a ton of energy. I think we skip. I think those cards can be good, but we don't really need more. Ooh. This is tough. So I can grab these so that when I go to... That's a while till I get to the shop, though. When I get to the shop, I could sell them, but... It's going to be a minute till we get up there, to be honest. I think I'll just take this. Ooh, thorns? I do like thorns. Yeah, that's a tough part anytime there's like a movie based off of real life. It's like, I mean, already there's like a dramatization. Like, if you ever watched Invincible with Mark Wahlberg, where, and this isn't really that spoilery, but in the movie, there's a scene where he's on special teams and it's like a punt situation. And it's like this really dramatic moment where he like does well. And then at the end credits, they show the actual play. And I was like, that wasn't nearly as like dramatic as you built it up to be. But that is the part of movies, I guess, right? Grab you. Grab you, because then now we can go boom. I'll cost 2. I gotta be careful, actually. Oh, I didn't consider that. I think we're still good, because I can play you. Play you once. It's fine. 24th. This guy also, I mentioned the that big dude with the spikes being kind of a pain as a regular enemy. This guy's kind of the same situation where it's like, I feel like you're a little bit stronger than you should be. We're kind of in trouble here. Honestly, I'm gonna throw the thorns down now. It may be a little bit late because I should have done that last turn, but I kind of don't like this setup. Where are we at? Okay, we're at a couple rests, so we just have to survive this fight. Famous last words, right? He's not hitting us this time, at least. You deal 25, but we're going to waste all of our stars. Which is kind of risky, because if I draw like this, I can't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of risky. Wait, do we play... whatchamacallit at the beginning? I think we may have played Genesis, so we'll get 2. We'll just pop it. Ooh, we also got that. Sure. Do with that. But that's kind of the same thing with like bands, actors in general, where it's like sometimes you like don't want to know everything. You're like, oh, I feel like finding out more information made this less of a nice experience. But at the same time, you don't want to be like ignorant to people's bad like behavior and stuff. Okay. Good news is we'll get some block here. Dude, this guy needs to die. Buddy needs to die quickly, please. Okay. Yes. Easy, take that. Whew. Yeah, for sure. It probably sometimes depends like what extreme it is. Like if somebody just like maybe was like mean somewhere, then it's not ooh, should we grab another one of these? I already have 2, right? It's upgraded though. All right. Actually we can probably upgrade because we're gonna hit another rest. Oh, this is the one that retains. I've been able to play it though, because I keep drawing it like first turn. I don't know if we need to. Don't know if we need to. Kind of think I should pick you. I play this card a ton, so that's literally dealing a lot more damage. But at the same time, I guess, like, for example, Will Smith's thing where he did the Chris Rock slap, like, isn't the worst thing in the world, but I do feel like I enjoy his movies a lot less now, so I'm like, oh. Yeah, we don't have to heal, I don't think, at all here. Gain 2. Let's get Genesis, gain 3. I like that. Power cards, I do prioritize upgrading because it's like a ongoing benefit. Okay, that's not really helpful this turn. Unfortunately, this enemy power cards are not good to play against them. That may be worth doing. It's kind of nice. Okay. You. Is he dead? 90? Just smoked. I've never killed this guy first turn. It's a good hand. Ooh, I've talked about that I maybe like the retain, but dexterity feels like a better guarantee, right? Not a bad call. Thank you. Gather Light, pretty neutral. Although getting this card was kind of nice. It's not upgraded though. I'll just take Gather Light. All right, we're gonna go right. Rest, probably not be able to buy much. Delete. I mean, because he was doing, I feel like that was kind of his job, right? Not that I'm like supportive of the joke, but I feel like as a host for a show, you're kind of supposed to, I don't want to say roast the crowd, but like engage with them a little bit. Honestly, I think Chris Rock's like reaction, I commend him for, because he very easily could have snapped back a little bit. He had pretty good restraint on himself. Okay. It's kind of nice. Can't buy any of the relics. Attack potion, thorns. I'll just get rid of a strike, right? No reason to complicate things. Do I want the attack potion instead of anything I have? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I mean, I may have to spend it in this next fight, but we'll see. But yeah, I kind of feel like you hire Chris Rock to host an award show. You kind of have to go into it being like, if I'm going to sit near the front, especially, he may make jokes. And I have to be okay with that. Okay. What do we want here? Need to not take much damage here, which unfortunately he's swinging right off the bat. Is there something I can spend? I can get this if I wanted to. Or we can grab you. The downside is wasting 5, and he's not going to be... Well, I could pop that, and then the vulnerable would stay. Might be worth it. Because then when you go... We'll hit this first. And you... Then you, so we're fully blocked, and he's vulnerable. I think a Genesis here. Rip that, and then we just sit on it. Play for the next round, even though we made him vulnerable for not much reason, but... Okay. Can't afford that now, but when I play this into this, I can now. Should we go big money? Hit 90 damage. Gonna have no stars, but we'll get them back, so. Dude, what a hit. What an insane hit. Oh, I can't play that, dang it. I keep forgetting I have the top because it is random when the times we actually get value out of it. Okay. Yes. 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 Unfortunately, I have cards in my hand. I'm gonna play this once because the burns are gonna hurt me, so... Can balance playing them at least. Okay, we can hit 7 stars. He's not weak anymore though. It's downside. But he will be if I play that. Falling star, venerate, 7 stars. Kind of like that combo, right? Forge. And then we kill him next turn. Dude, we cooked this guy. I normally do not come out of this fight with no damage, but it feels like we're about to. And granted, we haven't finished it yet, but... Deal 6 damage if I just play this. Kill him with that passively. Okay, do we want the vulnerable potion? He's gonna have artifacts. So it's kind of would just break that a little bit. I don't know what I would get rid of though. Maybe the power potion? I kind of feel like I like these 3. Dexterity we may not need because we have a lot of stuff that's blocked through just like star manipulation. Alright, what we got here? I did like Comet. Is it worth picking up? It costs 5 though. It costs so much. We'll grab it. Screw it. What if I upgrade it? What does it do upgraded? 44? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Final boss. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, I'm realizing if I play all these off rip, though, I'm going to get, like, ultra strength, which I don't know if I want just yet. Although, if I can play that, I do want it then. Problem is, I don't have anything that increase my stars, so I can't play it just yet. Hey, appreciate you, Irish. Welcome in. Congrats on the channel success lately as well. Okay. This I could get energy and I can play that. Maybe I do that and I just like come out swinging. I really like the idea of this card too though, but it may not be the time to play it. I think we picked this dude right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do this. We're going like heavy first turn. I don't know if this is going to be a good choice, but Forge 7 deals damage to all enemies. The damage doesn't really matter. I mean, the Forge 7's probably fine to do, I guess. Okay. Now let's play everything we want to play here. So I'm going to want to play that, but I need to play other stuff first. Let's do this right away. Oh, dude, I could hit pattern also. There's so much that could happen here. Okay, I want to play pattern before I play 7 stars. So let's keep that in mind. Oh, wait, I can get Solar Strike. That'll give me stars also. So maybe I didn't need this. I can retain it. Let's just hold on to it. Oh, wait, but if I play you, I can't play pattern because I don't have enough energy. But I need one of these to get enough energy. So let's just pop you. And I think we just go nuts. 18 damage, 7 times. That feels like the play, right? I mean, we're going to take 26 damage is the only downside. Well, I could... No, I can't play this because I'm not going to have enough stars. I think we still go for it. That's a lot of damage. It's not going to be enough to like kill him, but it's a lot of damage. We did get some block because of that power card too, actually. Okay. Now we just need to find a way to get our stars back. Low is a good start. Genesis, I like the idea of. Forgot this guy gives me these little like painful cards. Should we rip this so that the artifacts start to go away? I think we probably do. Start to get those out the way. No point in playing this because it's not going to break anything. Well, I would get block. How much block would I get? 3? I think we hold it. I think we hold it. Okay. I'm thinking we rip Black Hole a couple times. And then just this dude. Be nice to retain Particle Wall, to be honest. Like, just having those in your back pocket. Kind of the nice part is I do have a lot of cards, which is normally a bad thing, but because this guy gives me negative stuff, I could just play these to do damage. I think we wait to do that, though, because that's like a late game or like a late fight decision to make. Okay. I don't really have any block, unfortunately, so this may be a tough turn, to be honest. Should have played that first. Mistakes were made. I'll play this. And that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay. We're gonna be able to get out of this. Definitely play this dude first. We have so many stars. Let's get even more. Let's rip that into you. Then that. And then sit on that. I just need to not get a bad hand. If I get some bad RNG and get a rough hand, I could be in a world of hurt. Oh, dude, we can go heavy here. If I play all these star things and I wind up drawing Stardust, he's dead. I don't know if we're going to be that lucky, but I'm going to try, to be honest. I'm going to try. Okay, let's hit you with a couple of these. If I play this, I get an extra energy. Honestly, how much do I... 6. You spend or gain, deal 6. I'm assuming it's like not per, so it'd be 6 times 12. I could almost kill him with this if I just play this over and over again, but I'm gonna hope we don't get a bad card draw, and I'm gonna not do that. All right, 24. Okay, we got Stardust. He's dead. You guys ready for this massive whooping we're about to do on him? Let's play this first. Oh, that's gonna be a good one too. Let's go here. Well, actually, we don't need to. That's literally just gonna waste some stars. Let's go here. Here. 11, no, 16 times 36. I'm doing 16 times 36 damage. What is the, what's the total on that? 16 times 36. He obviously only had 87 or whatever. In theory, if he had full health, I did 576 damage with that one card. Whew. Let's go. That was a bit dicey. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, honestly. We had some ups and downs, but honestly, I kind of feel like if you get Lizard Tail on any run, you're almost like guaranteed to do well because you get a free life pretty much out of it. It was nice when I drew it too, because I'm pretty sure I drew it, then I immediately like had to use it, which is not great, but at least it kept me alive. Oh, nice. I was not a huge fan of the Horizon. That's one of the things I didn't like. The side quests in Horizon felt underwhelming to me. I don't know if I was alone in that thought, but... Oh, we got some more relics? This is kind of why it's nice to actually finish off the Ascensions, or like playing with them even, because I haven't played with them enough. When I create a card, gain 2 block. I need to find out if Forging creates a card. First time you spend energy each turn, gain 1 strength, or gains... First time you spend stars each turn. That's pretty nasty. That would have gone great with my Stardust build. Yeah, that's fine. I think we've unlocked all these now, right? Because that was the last one. That was the 15 bosses. Yeah, these are all unlocked with like the beta art. It's hilarious. I don't know if they've said when the game is going to fully launch. I'm assuming not for like another like year at least, but either way. Hey, Kylie, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you a Slay the Spire fan? I'm debating. Do we run another Regent? Part of me wants to do a defect because I'm like a fanatic for that character. But I kind of was enjoying the Regent strats. The hard part is like doing all that, and then now it's like start over again. It's like, oh. Start each run with 1 less potion slots. We got 2 potion slots. Not yet. Are we about to convert you? Is that the objective here? What you're watching nowadays? I got you. Who's your... I don't know how much you've watched, but who's your favorite character? If you've watched... You may not have watched enough to know, but we got Ironclad, Silent, Regent, Necrobinder, Defect. It is kind of addictive. I've mentioned like a million times before on the channel that I think I still prefer the first game. There are some quality of life things, like when you sell a card in the shop and they have curses show up at the top that you can like easily get rid of, that I like in this game more than the first game. But I feel like I'm almost like I almost prefer the lower amount of card options in the first game, just because it prevents as much variability. It makes it so it's like more predictable. Whereas like if you do a run with some of these characters, you may, like we've done defect runs where I'm going for a claw build, which is like 0 cost attack cards. And I've gotten to the final boss. I have not gotten a single claw all game. So some of the RNG is a little bit tougher in this game. Yeah, Neo took a little bit of time. Neo, I'm trying to think exactly. Maybe like 20-something hours? I don't think how long that game was. It was all right. I mean, when it comes to Souls likes, it's probably one of the better ones, but it wasn't my favorite. Like for me personally, when it comes to Souls games versus Souls like games, there's a big difference. But I do want to test Lies of P to see if that could be one of the exceptions. You like the silent? I don't mind running a silent if you're interested. It was funny, last time we played with a silent, I think the stream before last, so 2 streams ago. And I went into it kind of, I'd like to do a Shiv build with the silent, which I think that's part of why I don't like this game as much as the first one, is the Shiv build works better, I think, in the first game than it does in this one. But then, like, as I was playing, I was like, oh, I think we'll do poison. And then somehow along the way, I created a whole new build where, let's see if I can see it. I wound up playing with, is this it or no? Yes, this was it. I wound up doing a whole new strategy that I've never done before. And it was revolved around this card, which I never would have thought this would have been good, because originally when I picked it up, it was like, it costs 3 and you deal 1 damage. And I'm like, that's like the worst trade-off ever. But the 1 additional for every time you draw a card, I wound up building a build around drawing cards. Like all my cards pretty much included drawing cards. Like these ones you draw 2. Some of my relics, I think I drew cards with. The backpack for sure. Backflip I drew cards with. So I like quickly got that 1 card to be like my staple that I used for like the entire run. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's so good. I kind of wish, so I have it on PlayStation. If I had it on Steam, I would probably stream it, to be honest. But I can't really justify like buying it again, I don't think, for like just streaming purposes, at least maybe for now. I've debated buying Night Rain, but I feel like I would need a squad to play that with to make it worth my time. What's your fave? Yeah, my favorite game is Bloodborne. And then the other FromSoft games, Elden Ring is top tier. Sekiro, top tier. Dark Souls, like I've not really played 1 and 2, but 3 I really enjoyed. So Demon Souls I didn't like as much. But Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and then like Dark Souls 3 probably are all great. Yeah, it's so good. I actually have never played the Elden Ring DLC. The whatchamacallit, what's it called? Shadow of the Erdtree? Is that the name of it? I know that was nominated for Game of the Year on its own, so I'm imagining it's awesome, but I did not wind up jumping into the DLC. Maybe at some point. Perhaps at some point. But yeah, I love that game. It was so fun. I don't know like if they made changes, because I think they like buff and nerf stuff over time. But at the time when I played it, which was like around when it came out, when it launched, I had like a build where blood was like my main strategy. Like I think I had what was the sword called I had? It was like Rivers of Blood, may have been the name. I think it was called like Rivers of Blood. Or like whenever I would attack, I would like draw health from the enemy, I think. So it was a strong character. But I haven't played it in a long time. I've debated like just booting it up and playing it like off stream by myself, but I haven't really touched my PlayStation in a long time. Hey, thank you. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. I do. I have debated doing like a multi-stream with Twitch, but for now I've kept it to YouTube, mainly because when I started the channel, I wasn't doing live streams. I was doing like videos. So I kind of just made an extension off of that. And I'm only using 1 monitor too. I think if I had like multiple, it would be easier to manage like a multi-stream setup. But as is, like even with OBS, when I'm like having to tab out, it's kind of a pain. So I may at some point. You're thinking about streaming? Definitely. I mean, there's no harm in jumping into it and giving it a try. Worst case is you don't like it, and then you move on to something else. So, but no reason not to jump in to see if you enjoy it at least. Which, I mean, I think it's one of those things too, where like the more time you do it, the more comfortable you get with doing it. So, need to give Elden Ring another try. I think you should. The difference with Elden Ring, I think it was actually more welcoming to new FromSoft players. But the second thing is, I think some people did get frustrated because it is the first time they went like full open world. So a lot of people, me included, actually went one of the harder directions first. Like I went up towards the castle area right off the bat and fought what's his dude's name? Og? Is that his name? The dude on the bridge. I was like so under level. He was the first boss that I fought. But then like later on I went south and fought like that lizard guy, and it took like a few swings and he was dead because I was like way over leveled by that point. Because it lets you go anywhere. You have to kind of be willing to redirect. You're an animator, most of your time goes to projects. Yeah, that's fair too. If you got other priorities, it makes sense to focus on what you want to do the most. Yeah, I get that too. That if that eats up a lot of time, you can only have 24 hours in a day, so you can only do so much, right? Thinking what we run here. We could do silent. I may bounce off a Regent. I know I kind of labeled the stream as a Regent stream, but I may either do silent or defect. Not sure which one I prefer doing right now, but I may wind up doing one of those guys instead. Yeah, on top of considering picking up Lies of P, I debated grabbing Sekiro again. Because I really enjoyed that. I bought that when it first came out years ago, but then I sold it because it was like back on PlayStation 4 and stuff. But it was a tough game. It was a fun time though. The whole parry mechanic was fun. Like the traversing with like the old the grapple system was a good time. It was a little bit different than the other FromSoft games. What am I into besides streaming? I mean, some of the other video stuff I do probably highlights some of that. Like on the channel, I don't just do game stuff, which may or may not be a good thing depending on people's preferences. Like we do a lot of movie, TV show content. On the shorts side of things, I've been doing a lot of music stuff. So like top 10 songs from different bands. So movies, music, shows. I don't know, you can probably see behind me maybe, but like I'm into like anime manga stuff as well. Kind of see all the junk I got back there, but also over here. So a little bit across the board, I would say, when it comes to my interests. Love to share some creations like animation stuff. I may quickly step away and lower my my desk setup for this next run. Okay, what do you create animations for? I'm gonna quickly step away though, and you can let me know, and I'll come back and be right back. Appreciate the patience. Breaks aren't bad. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the patience. Been trying to do it a little bit better at incorporating them into streams. All right. I think we do a defect run about it. We got kind of smoked last time we tried this on stream, but I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Okay, remove 2 cards. Draw 2 additional during elites. I don't really love doing this normally because it's like a situational thing where if you're not facing the elite, doesn't really help. Choose 1 of 2 packs I don't hate. I mean, it's can be great, can be bad. You never know. Just take 2 cards out. Take a strike and defend out of there. All right, we're going... try to go this way. I could draw correctly. Thinking that. Something like that. Okay. Taking some damage this first turn. Nice. Should maybe switch my... I feel like my left headphone battery has maybe died, so... Let me try. I don't know if this is going to be a pain to do while OBS is running, but I'm going to try to switch this over now. And see if it's not a pain. Let's see. All right, so I just got to go into my settings and I think switch my audio output to yes. Okay. Should be working now. Cool. That was actually pretty easy to swap. I mean, it took some manual work, but... I see that PlayStation fans are apparently planning to do a PlayStation blackout. Try to get Sony to reverse their decision on getting rid of physical discs. I did not see that, but that's cool. I don't know how effective it's going to be because I kind of feel like they hope just time passes and fans forget about it. Remove a card? Should we take another card out? Take another strike out? I like the idea. I don't know if it's gonna get the payoff that fans are hoping for, but I like the idea. I think the hard part is a lot of people probably don't like put their money where their, I won't say mouth is, but like where their interest, like where they vocalize. Because I mean, that's going to be Sony's response is they're going to say, hey, you guys are telling us you really want physical games, but like, let me see, is this? But most people buy their games digitally, so it's like not something that I think with data could be like defended. Because I think what, like 80 to 90% of console games are bought digitally or something like that, which is what they're going to respond with. So I think a lot of people want physical. Like I am one of those people probably where I want physical to be a thing, but if I'm not buying it, then it's hard for companies to justify them existing. Like I think the writing on the wall was probably there, but we didn't expect it to happen so soon. Charge battery or focus strike? Take a charge bat. Transformer card. It's kind of risky. We can try it. curse we're not going to do because it's going to stick with it being another curse. Maybe defend. Not really helpful now, but that's fine, I guess. We need to get some power cards to make that actually viable. Okay, let's upgrade. We don't really have a build yet, to be honest. All right, what's going on with my music? Like it's cutting in and out, but that may be because it changed the audio settings. Actually, I know how I can fix that. We just unplug that. And now it should be fixed. Yeah, I think it's better now. But yeah, I like the idea of like people voicing their opinion. It's kind of what happened with the NCAA football situation with the college football game, where you had fans of the game come together and say, hey, this isn't right. Granted, I don't know if EA is going to stick with a lot of the things that they did. I feel like next year we're going to be doing the same song and dance, to be honest, but you got to vote with your wallet. So honestly, I kind of it's kind of nice. Oh, we did get a claw now that I switched over to PC. I mean, PC is also digital, so it's not like it's much different. But I feel like it was the right time because all this other stuff like this happened afterwards. Can we afford to not rest? We could go left here actually and hit double elite action. I'm gonna try that. We'll see how it goes. So you, then now pop that. Okay. We should be set up well for this next part at least. Three damage, not too bad. Guilty's almost got to be gone, right? It's got to be almost gone. Let's take you out. I need to get at least one power card to make that thing worthwhile having. Nothing. Do we want hologram? I mean, we can take hologram that just dump our other defense pretty much. Right, this guy you have to kill fast. I mean, that's probably the case for a lot of these enemies, but this dude for sure, you just have to swing quickly because he's got to keep attacking over and over again. Claw, charge battery. I'm gonna hit claw. All right, hopefully we kill him this next turn. There we go. Get him. Go for the eyes, probably. We need to get some frost, honestly. Let's definitely heal here because I want to try to snipe this other elite if we can. Let's give it a try at least. Okay. I'll do that again, honestly. try to break this guy as quickly as we can so he doesn't just curse me constantly. You know what? We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this. Ooh, we'll take that glacier. I really kind of want one of those in my normal deck, but we'll take it for this fight at least. And he's broken. Charge bat, so we have more energy to play glacier next turn. Okay, I think we'll be fine fully blocked, right? So let's just go for somebody else. Mostly blocked, at least. Not mostly dead. Let's do that. That was kind of a waste of a double attack. That's fine. 14. I'm gonna not hit that. We'll take some damage here, but I want to keep that for next turn. Oh, actually, we killed that guy. We took no damage. Okay. Yes. All right. We're gonna draw a lot of these infections, unfortunately, this turn. So, yikes. It's okay. We're going to draw them all again. I probably should have been killing some of these guys who were hitting me with the infections. All right, let's kill him so we won't draw any more of them at least. We're not dead yet. Just close to it. He's trying to curse me again. Oh my goodness. You have so many infection cards. You can't drag this fight out, otherwise you get stuck with all of them. Oh my goodness. He's not dead yet. We're not dead either. There we go. Whew. That's gone too, which is nice. Bronze scales, love that. All for one, love that. Shop, okay. Barrel. Enchanted 3 cards with Android. Gain 3 block. Which cards can I do that with? Can I do that with Claw? It's just 3 cards, not 3 like skills. I mean, that sounds like that could be a nasty combo if you could. I'm curious. For the sake of science, can. I'm gonna take my 0 cost things. 0 cost. 0 cost. 0 cost. I've never put block on like cards like that. That's kind of cool. I think we gotta take Feral. We gotta do something to do more damage, right? Okay, and we have to heal. I don't want to, but we have to. Just so we not get... I mean, this fight's probably the easiest first fight. We maybe could have pulled it off. We maybe could have pulled it off. I'm gonna hit Storm, mainly just to get it out of my hand. Do we want to hit Charge Bat? I'm gonna do it so I can afford to play everything next turn. Okay, let's rip you. You. Again. What do we want to bring back? It's got to exhaust too. Can't do all for one, unfortunately. Claw? Yeah, this is why we healed. Okay. You. That extra block by playing other cards is such a nice passive like benefit. All right, this will play twice. So keeping that in mind, let's go here. Perfect. Yeah, maybe we didn't need to heal actually. I wasn't really paying attention to the boss because bad at like forecasting that, but this is probably the easiest Act 1 boss that you could get. Yeah, Buddy is so cooked. Dead. Huge. We only have one claw, but it plays twice. Signal boost. Spinner. Okay, this boss isn't too bad either. I don't hate that. Get strikes out of my hand. Gains eternal. Wait, can I? Oh, you can't take it out. Never mind. It's the opposite. It's stuck in my hand. I don't like that. Some of these I've never picked before because they just sound not great. Honestly, I may just take that. I only have 2 strikes. Sure. It's pretty underwhelming, but... Alright, I'm thinking we go outside lane here. We're going... like this sucker. Alright. Let's roll. Let's roll. Downside is if I play Feral. Actually, I can do this. I can go Feral, go for the eyes, FTL. Oh, I can't play that. Dang it. Oh, we're fully blocked, though. It's all right. I guess the extra energy by playing a some gold would have been nice there, but it's okay. Oh, that counts too as my 0 cost. Okay. You're dead, guy. See ya. Claw. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we have a pretty nasty build going on here. Mainly because it's kind of a tight deck. Like, there's not a lot to it, but there's not a lot of things to screw it up either. Like, look at that. Easy. Let's get rid of the gambler for the energy. Sweeping, I don't hate. The draw power for it. I mean, we don't need more cards, but we'll take more cards. Nice little hit everybody option too. Sure. Okay, Buddy has woken up. Well, I would get some more lightning if I play that, but Let's do this. Boom. Dead. Okay. It's upgraded. I don't feel like Tesla Coil is that good though. It always is tempting because it's free, but it's like feels like you're doing a lot of damage, but I don't feel like you really are. Let's get another one of those. That way we can definitely sell our blocks at the shop. Or defends, rather. Barrel or FTL all for one action. Ooh, I guess we'll hit Feral. Play the long game a little bit here. Chill. I don't hate Null too, but we'll go chill. Defrag is always a good pickup. Costs kind of a lot there though. Let's upgrade it. I would like to make Feral cheaper too, to be honest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Echo Form and Scraper here. I can't buy either of them. Surprised I don't have like a gold potion. Or the other thing is the option to sell potions would be nice. I mean, you can that one, but I'd like to sell like every kind. Let's make you cheaper, so I don't miss the chance to play it if I draw it. Gotta be careful with the skill cards against this guy, unfortunately. You know what? Let's throw this. Yeah. Shovel is nice. Although it'd be nice to get the ooh, Looper Beam Cell. I do like Loop. Grab Loop. It would be nice to get the option. Is it the tent where you can do everything? Steak. Ice cream. I do like that relic. I need to remember I have it though, because a lot of times, oh, this guy sucks. A lot of times I forget I have it and I just play stuff for the sake of playing it. Oh, I should have played that first. That was dumb. All right. Big boy coming out swinging this turn. fully blocked. He should be dead this turn, I hope. Yep. Should we take Cold Snap? We have 0 frost, other than the 1, but I think some would be beneficial to have. This dude blows a little bit. Actually, we fully blocked somehow there. All right, let's just pop homie a ton here. Ooh, we really need that option to do anything at a rest site because we have multiple picks now. We're gonna skip on that. I think I gotta do the strength. I pretty much always try to do that if we can afford it. Okay. You into you. Should I play a power growth? We have plenty of health. I think we're probably okay to wait at least. Find out if we need it, but I think we're okay. All right, pop that. I think we pass on all for one. Play the other stuff. All right, we got to make sure we keep him at bay though, so we have to play some of those cards he's got. Some of these frantic escapes. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. 27 health. Yikes, we gotta be careful here. Pop that. It's got 20. We're pretty much fully blocked. I'm gonna hit this. Hit you. To you. Let's hope we don't draw all for one. We didn't. Okay, cool. I don't know if we really need to play any more of these frantics. If we see him, we can play him if we don't have anything else to play. But I think, oh, he's dead. Really trying to make some of these cards viable for me. I mean, we can do rainbow, I guess. I don't really care for it, but all right. Test subject. This guy is kind of the anti-claw build because last time when we did lose to him, we drew all the claws on his intangible turn, which is not what you want to do. Actually, we'll take this. Yeah, we'll take this guy, I think. We get a power card right off rip from our deck that we can play for free. We don't have that. They're all like 1 cost, so it doesn't really matter. If we drew Echo Form, but we missed that opportunity at the shop. Okay, we can go left. I hate that route. I like one of these action. That way. Yeah, right? Free is nice. All right, Feral for free. Should we hit it twice? Maybe should have played these two. I don't know, but It's alright. Okay, defrag, charge bat, dead, fully blocked. And he should also be dead here. Boom. All right. I mentioned Null's Eye, Gunk Up. Nah, I think we'll move on. We don't really need that much more. Some more claws would be nice, but not really getting that opportunity presented to us. We got the box. What's in the box? I forget. I feel like that's a curse. I don't think I want to go down there and get that, whatever that is. Can't really exhaust cards. I don't know if I want any of these. This could be huge, actually. If I keep that for the final, could be nice. We dump this dude. Like, play down on like a massive ball. Also, when we got pen nib, I don't pay attention to pen nib nearly as much as I should, to be honest. Because I'll play like my weak card, like this guy, and it does like no damage, even though it's doubled. Okay, it's already wanting to take that from me, huh? I think we're gonna try to keep that. I'm gonna give up the power potion. Cool-headed. Actually, kind of a fair trade. I will take that trade all day, every day. All right, boom, boom, boom. It's nice when you can just play everything. But I mentioned earlier, like, order does matter with this guy, but like not nearly as much as what we were dealing with the defect. Like, order with him was like a major factor in your success. Whereas this dude's just like, it kind of matters, but you can probably be fine even if you do it incorrectly. I also feel like I recognize the cards more, so it's easier for me to like fly through clicking the order without having to think too hard about it. All right, he's dead. Welcome back. We opted for the defect. Another claw, don't mind if I do. Okay. I never really picked the power for this one because you only play power cards once, so it never feels like worth it to me. So I can give +2. I'm gonna do sweeping beam. Increasing the AoE is always feels like good because you're hitting. Like, these are good because you're hitting somebody like +2, but this is hitting multiple people +2, so you may wind up getting like +6 value from it. Do I have any socials? Yeah, I have they're on the channel, on my page, honestly. Not a lot. Like, I have Instagram and stuff like that, but I don't really use them too much, if I'm being honest. Let's go this way. Do this first. All for one. Okay. All for one, we can play Zap and Strike again. I guess we get some block out of that, so sure. This will be double too. I'll take that. Not bad. Yeah, I use that as well. Use it a little bit as well. I can charge bat rainbow. I think we just avoid storm here. I think we go for you guys on the outside here. Taking a little bit of a hit. Signal, defrag. Okay, fully blocked. We are fully blocked. Take that. I will take that too. We'll get another loop. Passive damage or block, I will always take. All right, this is probably the last shop. We do have another question mark, so let's be willing to spend if we need to. You have Scrape, which is probably a move here. Scrape modded, I would like the combo. Enchanted, I never know, like, what qualifies as an enchanted card, because I'm gonna double check that. Let's see if I can find that online real quick. Slay the Spire 2. What qualifies as enchanted card? Anything that's been permanently modified with an enchantment, okay. Glowing border, unique symbol in the card face. Purple text describing the effect. There's no purple text describing the effect. Unique symbol in the card face. Like, I don't know if, for example, this dude's got sharp on it. It does have purple text. So maybe it's these guys. The ones that say +3. Well, the problem is, how would you give 9 additional damage to a card that doesn't do damage? You know, is Zap going to also do damage? Or is it not going to be benefit to that card? I don't quite know. We could test it. The downside is I also want some of this other stuff. So, like, Scrape feels like no-brainer. This one also kind of feels like no-brainer. We can still afford it now. Screw it. We'll test for science. We don't need to win this run, so worst case, just wasted. Wasted 200 gold. All right, I'm gonna train here, I think. Let's hope I don't regret that. Okay, these guys aren't the worst. These guys aren't the worst. Should I pop one of these? It would be nice to keep them, but at the same time, normally you get a potion after an elite fight, though, so... Oh, shoot. I'm tempted to hit the... Let's do this one. Not the strongest use of my turn with that because I didn't play a lot of attacks, but it's probably okay. I played loop, so I probably shouldn't dual cast. Probably just keep it there. I forgot I had that curse. Probably should have tried to sell it, to be honest. Okay, we can kill this dude at least. That's a good sign. Let's rip that. Why is that doing so much damage? Oh, does this also count as a card that's got that benefit on it? I wonder if this qualifies also. All right, guy on the right starts doing a ton of damage. I know he had protection there, but like, can't let him hang around too long. We've drawn 0 claws. Only have 1 energy, so I can't spend 2. Cool-headed. Let's see if we draw a claw. We did. Oh, scrape though. That sucks. All right. Okay, let's kill him at least. I think we hit that. And that. All right. One gotta go. I'm doing so much damage. Oh my goodness. Another claw. Loop, I don't mind, but another claw. Oh, another fight, huh? I didn't expect there to be another fight here. Let's hit you, into you, into you. We also didn't get a potion after fighting that elite, which kind of sucks. Probably should have saved it for the final boss, but oh well. Yeah, the enchanted applies to a lot more cards than I expected it to. And it also didn't apply to some of the cards I did expect it to. Could hit you, or we can rip the outside ones. Let's do that. Well, buddy is so cooked. See ya, dude. See ya, pal. Could get another signal boost. The downside is if you draw this like last hand, it's like cool. Now it's just sitting there for no benefit. I'm gonna pass on these, I think, entirely. All right, let's rest. Let us rest. We didn't have the pantograph. We might as well rest, right? Okay, let's pop this. I'm gonna keep this around. Let's hit you. Let's hit you. Maybe could have. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Could have done that differently to where I. Could have doubled up a better card, like played something else twice. Oh well. I'm hoping our deck is like strong enough that it doesn't totally matter what we do. All right, I'm hitting with this one first because it won't kill him, and then I'll make my claw stronger. Guess we'll hit him with this claw again. Why not? Okay. We have so much energy. Pop him. Pop. I could have maybe tripled that attack, but I'm gonna try to save it for the final version. His final form. If I evoke that, take 33. I would. I'm gonna sit on it. Take 2 damage here. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna play that. All right. As I said, I think we're good. So don't triple anything this turn because all my attacks only do 1 damage. So there's not really a benefit in doing a lot of hits here. Unfortunately, my pen nib will activate here. I could save it, I guess, but I think we just go for broke. And honestly, we may get it close to coming back around anyway. Already 3 into it. Okay, this is like fair game at this point. Wonder if we can pull off playing it when I get my pen nib. Like pen nib plus the potion is my dream, but I think we're gonna be just barely short of it. Well, no, actually, all for one. I take that back. All for one is gonna make it so it's possible. I mean, we might as well just drink it now. That was an insanely easy run. Part of, as I said, why I like the defect, you can kind of, not always, you get bad luck sometimes. But I didn't have to think that hard on a lot of those choices. Like, that was probably at least half the time we spent doing the Regent run. Like, what does it say? We don't have the timer, but under 50. So it was over like 30 minutes then. Okay. But much smoother. All right, we'll probably wrap up Spire for there today. We'll do some guess the game as we've been doing. Kind of become a staple at this point, so we will do we'll run 10. Feel like feel relatively fresh. We'll run 10 of these. Yeah, what up, Bryant? How you doing? How's Monday treating you? We just wrapped up some Slay the Spire. We actually only did 2 runs today, but we went 2-0, right? Some crazy. Wait, no, we lost one of the Regent runs. We went 2-1, I think. 2-1. I forgot. I think we lost that first one, if I remember. All right, let's run 10 guess the game. Shall we? Trying to get into some magic or something. Magic like Magic the Gathering? What do you mean by magic? What's good stuff? Appreciate it, Seth. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. What do we think this is? It's kind of giving like top-down roguelike a little bit to me. Like a Death's Door, Hades, Curse of the Dead Gods kind of vibe. Tunic, maybe even. Death's Door. Well, you could try that maybe. It's not popping up though, so probably not that one. I guess for anyone new, if you're not familiar, we're doing Guess the Game. We're trying to guess what picture this game is from. And we'll get more details as we go. Oh, screw it. We'll go with it. Nope, 76%. Oh, this is a card game. This is a card game. It's kind of like Inscription with the animations, but it's not. It's not Monster Train, is it actually? Hello? Loading is not quite. I mean, this doesn't look like a train. Dude, the loading is a little rough. I'm trying to think of the other card, like deck building kind of games. I'm trying, what's the one that played before on PlayStation many years ago? Yeah, no worries. There's another one that wasn't like my favorite that I played on PlayStation that was kind of fantasy based, so maybe it could be this. Where I think you're moving your character around actually, and then you get into a fight and you do this stuff. I don't really know. I mean, I tried Monster Train, didn't want me to send it, but I'm gonna force it apparently. PC. This character looks like he would be obvious. I mean, original platform. This may be on console, but originally PC, which kind of makes sense because this feels like something that would have been like early access, maybe. A little paw print here, a little faction situation. It's not Gwent, is it? Kind of. I think it could be Gwent. This actually reminds me of Gwent. Was that on PC first though? No, I felt so good about that for a second. It looks like Gwent as far as like the table style. Skylanders? I don't know. This isn't Hearthstone, is it? I'm trying to think other. I don't think it is, but it does like look like Gwent a lot. Digital collectible card game. It'd be like Magic the Gathering Arena. Arena. I don't think these guys look like Magic though. I feel like there's a little bit. There'd be way more text on the card. I wonder if this is like another franchise that just made a card game, like a League of Legends that turned into a card game. I got nothing. I got nothing here. Pretend I could spell correctly. Let's see what else we see. 2018. This is like a tabletop sim. No. Valve made this. Okay. Valve made a deck builder in 2018. Did you say Skylanders? Is that worth guessing? Kind of just brushed over that one, but I mean, looks like a very basic combat game because there's not even like multiple levels like Gwent had. It's like one flat plane. There is a left and right though, so maybe that's kind of the differing thing. You're like fighting multiple places at once. I don't know what this is, but looks interesting. Didn't get the greatest score. I don't feel like Valve's made a ton of games in the last 10 years, but this is apparently was one of them. Yeah, this character I don't recognize. All right, we'll just send it. I mean, you said Skylanders. We can try that. Skylanders Trap Team? Sure. Artifact. Not familiar. Was never guessing that, to be honest. All right. Try again. This looks old. This looks old. I don't know, dude. Grand Theft Auto 2. Max Payne, the original. No. Not rated. Yeah, that sounds about right. Enemies. Are we in the air? Are we flying? Can't tell if we're flying here. Kind of looks like a military kind of game as far as the textile, but it's could just be old, to be honest. Dude, I don't know. Like Ghost Recon. Sure. Calypso E? PS1. Is this Twisted Metal maybe? 2? Let's go. Nice. Not rated, really. Okay. I never played Twisted Metal, but I know people love this game, or this franchise in general. All right. It's 1 down, 9 more to go. I don't know, dude. Fusion Frenzy. You guys remember that game? On Xbox? Probably not because it's not popping up, but it really does not want me to guess Fusion Frenzy. Jeez. Oh, are they? Yeah, that makes sense. Older franchise, bring it back. 80%. This kind of looks like one of those simulator kind of games, like Marketplace Simulator. Can't remember that. Oh, Fusion Frenzy. It was kind of an arcade style game. It was an Xbox launch title. I only really played it because I think, was it on the original Halo? There was like a demo of it. Supermarket sim? I'm trying to think of something else. Yeah, it does feel like kind of Sims. Like the vibe is very like simulator. Sure. It's on the Switch. Okay. So it's not that. Is this a Pokemon thing? It kind of looks like Pokemon. Pokemon Sword. It just lucked into that. Never played this. I only played the 2D Pokemon games on Game Boy, and like the N64 had like Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium. I've never done the whole 3D situation. Nancy Drew vibes. I could see that with this character playing a little detective. I think mainly this thing on the right kind of made me think, and this was like a Pokeball looking thing. I've heard Game Freak kind of has not done a good job with some of these. That was wild. Like, I think there's a handful of these people like, but a lot of them people are not a huge fan of. Like maybe Sword and Shield. Then there was like Violet, Sapphire. Is that the other one? I don't know. All right, 2 correct. 8 more to go here. This feels like we are in war a little bit. Is that a train up there? Maybe not. Kind of reminds me of like a Medal of Honor. Imagine if that was right. 93%. That's pretty good. Fallout, maybe? Not Fallout 76. Fallout 3? It was Fallout 3. I played like the first couple hours of this game. I beat Fallout 4, and it came with a free copy of Fallout 3, so I played like the beginning where you're like in school and stuff, and then you get let out of the vault. And I think after playing 4, I felt like the graphics were like a downgrade, so I was like, oh. I wasn't as into it, but I know it's pretty well loved. That's a big explosion. All right, 7 more. This looks very Sims-like, to be honest. Sim theme park, Sim animals. Kind of looks like we have a pen over here. The Sims 3. Let's go. Sims 3. I kind of like the Sims turned into like a microtransaction like nightmare, right? Like the game is pretty cheap, but then it's like, do you want to do everything in the game? Well, just give us $2,000. Want to play New Vegas? People do love New Vegas. I feel like the OG Sims, I always just think of like when you hit like Rosebud and you got like 1,000 money every time. You'd be like Rosebud semicolon, Rosebud semicolon. All right, is that 4? 6 more to go? Kind of looks like Duck Hunt, but also kind of looks like Mario Golf or something. Definitely some old vibes. Let's see. I'm thinking either Mario. I think we've done Duck Hunt, haven't we? Pretty sure we've done Duck Hunt before, so I'm reluctant to click that, but this looks like an NES game for sure. Which I think they had a Mario Golf on NES. I'll try it. No. Oh, quite different. Charlie, DeSmet, Johnson, Phillips. This feels like a war game almost. Oh, wait. Oregon Trail? No. Maybe? Try it. Let's go. The game did not want me to guess that. I had to like force it. It was not wanting me to guess Oregon Trail. Did you guys ever play this in school? I feel like the Oregon Trail is like one of the most frustrating games because you would like be doing so well for so long. And then like near like 75 to 80% through the quest, your like whole party would get dysentery, or they would like you try to wade the river and your whole party would like flip over and everyone would just die like rapidly in 2 seconds. So but yeah. I think I played 2 the most, Oregon Trail 2. I think that's the one I really played. But good times, good times. Yeah, you just have everyone get smoked. Server 76%. Mainframe Apple II, okay. Yeah, you try to cross the river and people, you would like flip over. 1971, remade in 85. Okay. All right, 5 more. Kind of crushing it today. This kind of gives me Grounded or like Pikmin vibes. Pikmin 4, sure. Dude, look at us. Can't be stopped. Pikmin 4. I only ever played Pikmin 1. I really liked it. It was also super hard. You got to a point where it was like, dang, dude, I can not figure out how to advance. But you'd have like your little army you'd like try to do objectives with. Nintendo has the weirdest franchises. What was the score on this Pikmin 4? 87? Switch? I never played this one. All right, 3 more? I don't know where we were at. Oh, dude, Matt, is this Joe and Mac? Imagine if this is Joe and Mac. Lost in the Tropics is the first one coming up. I don't know if I feel good about that pick. I feel like some of the other ones I would pick first, but it is showing up first. We're gonna rock with it. Okay, it's not even the right answer. So, it does feel like a SNES game though. Too old. All right, we have some rewards we're picking from here. We have Apple. We have music sheet. This feels like a old school RPG kind of thing. But we had dinosaurs in it. I felt so good about Joe and Mac. I'm like, I remember that game. It was such a good time. You were a little bit more like fantasy looking. That looks terrifying. That's gonna be nightmare fuel. Even in like the 8-bit graphics or whatever this is. I got nothing. Gauntlet. I don't know, dude. SNES, NES, DOS. It's not like a Mario. Is it like Super Mario RPG? It's on both the SNES and NES. That's kind of feel like it should be a hint. I don't think there's a lot of games on both, right? Let's send out like a Super Mario just so we can get an idea if it's that franchise, but it's probably not. I want to pick Super Mario Bros. 3. Okay, it is a Mario. You guys can't see it, but off screen here, it's showing me. Let's see if I can grab this. It's showing me that Mario franchise is correct. I almost was going to say All Stars because that would have had. Mario Time Machine? This kind of looks like a time machine. I've never heard of Mario Time Machine though, is my only pause, but apparently it is a game. You know what? It was Mario Time Machine. I was like, we're back in the prehistoric. That kind of checks out. Yeah, location Alexandria. I've kind of intrigued by this game. I don't know what the score was because it was too old apparently, but I wonder if people liked it. I assume not because I've never really heard of it. The Software Toolworks Inc. made this? Okay. Well, all right. 2 more. Okay, this looks like older civilization. That little like landmark thing looks familiar. Like Eye of Sauron action here. Lord of the Rings. Just Lord of the Rings. 86%. That looks like a mummy sarcophagus. Is there an Egyptian kind of thing? Egypt? Just Egypt? PSP, uh-oh. I'm gonna be cooked here. I didn't play much on the PSP. Didn't play much. 86%, pretty good. This looks like a rhythm game. We have like a button layout here. I don't know. It is a music RTS game. Okay. Altar, vent, compass, key items. I don't know what this is. What if I just type music? Give me something good. Music party, rock the house. Probably not that. Let's try it though. 2008. Okay, it's giving like kind of Mulan vibes to me, honestly. Music RTS game on the PSP that I probably am not gonna be able to get. Sony made this, okay. Pyramid Attack Show No Mercy. So it's like a combat game, but it's like in the tune of like hitting buttons. Huh. Foster home for imaginary friends. I don't think I know what this is. It looks kind of fun. Like it would have been a good time. One of the pictures looked like it. Okay. I mean, I don't really know. I'm going to type Pyramid because that's the studio. Maybe we got something out of that. Pyramid Quest. Pyramids of Ra. I kind of want to say Pyramid Quest keeps popping up though. One of those is calling my name. I don't know which one. Pyramids of Ra or Pyramid Quest. I really want to say Ra, but Quest sounds like more common. Not even close. Adabon? I've never heard of this game. All right, still, we got to get two more. That and what was the other one earlier we had? Like Architect, whatever it's called. I had no shot. Okay, we have like a disco ball looking green thing here out in like the forest. I got nothing here. Maybe a Zelda? I don't know. Got a new bed. Nice. 80%. Okay, another Egyptian looking thing. Got some pots. Some pot action here. We breaking these pots? Should I send it on Pyramid Quest? Pyramids of Ra? Imagine if the answer was that. Okay. Switch. Oh. Is this Splatoon? Is this Splatoon? No. You know what it could be? It could be a Mario Party. Also, now I'm thinking about it. Mario Party. There's like a few on the Superstars? No. Adventure turn-based RPG. Really? Okay. Is it Mario Rabbids? Turn-based RPG. It is. Okay. Wait, what is the franchise? It says I have the right franchise. Oh, this is Paper Mario, dude. Origami King. You guys can't see it either. Once again, I'll show it, but it said I had the right franchise when I went Mario and Rabbids. So I was like, oh, it's one of the other Mario Rabbids games. So I just sent it on 2. But this is Paper Mario. It's hard to tell. A lot of times if it's like just a 3D Mario, it counts as the franchise. So it's like all of them. I guess this was paper. This should have been obvious, actually. Toad and like the bomb here are like in that paper aesthetic. Yeah, people love Paper Mario. The one on GameCube and this one I think people enjoyed. All right, one more dub. They do. They for sure. They got some weird stuff going on with some of their games. Okay, we got some kind of like big wall here, some kind of city. These look like little Toad guys as well. I was gonna say like Jack 2, but this gives me Nintendo aesthetic. I'm gonna go for Jack anyway, I think. Dude, what a way to go out. What a way to go out with Jack 2. What a pull, dude. I haven't played that game in a long time. Very underrated game, though. It was like Grand Theft Auto for Jack and Daxter. It was wild. You could like steal cars and stuff. Oh, man, I feel good about that one. That was a deep pull for sure. Yeah, 87%. It took quite a bit of a turn because the first Jack and Daxter was like heavy platformer. And this one became more of like an open world, almost like RPG. Yeah, PS2 adventure platform. Yeah, they're a good time. Even 3 was decent. 2 is probably the one I have the most nostalgia for. 2003. It's been a minute. What did it say? 87%? They didn't even show any of the car hijacking. Oh, dude, this is making me feel like when I was playing Spyro and having to do some of those like quick turns while running fast. I still need to go back to do Spyro 3. Assuming you guys would like want to have me stream that. I've debated a few times booting it up, but we still have to finish Spyro 3. And I lean towards doing it on stream unless you guys absolutely hated the first 2. In that case, I could play it solo, but 3 is the longest, I believe. Also, like I think traditionally people have said 1 is like 6 to 8 hours, and then like 2 is like 8 to 10, and then like 3 people say is like 10 to 12 or something. It has the most achievements too. There's like 40 or so achievements, so it will definitely be the longest of the 3. Yeah, they've made a ton. That's kind of why, even though I don't love like The Last of Us, which is another thing they made, I don't love The Last of Us 2. I'm like, dude, they still made Uncharted. They still made Jack and Daxter. They got some good stuff. They rarely miss. Even games that like I probably don't view as my favorite, I'm like, that's still a good game. Still a quality game. But it's been a long time since I did Jack and Daxter. I think they kind of just moved on. Now they're working on like what, Intergalactic or whatever. The Heretic Prophet, I think is what it's called. But they're gonna be doing that for a minute. Yeah, definitely a good one to end on for sure. For sure, good one to finish on. All right, well, we'll wrap it up there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am try to make it obvious, but I am always thankful for you guys for chilling with me on stream. We'll see exactly. I think I'll probably stream the rest of the week as well. I debate what to do. I debate going back to Baldur's Gate, maybe some more Slay the Spire. As I mentioned, maybe Spyro. We'll see exactly, but I'll probably be streaming this week a little bit more as well. I think I would like more of a linear story again. I know we did not finish Heavy Rain. But that's kind of why I was looking at something like Lies of P, where it's like a clear direction to go and stuff like that. Whereas like Baldur's Gate's more like open world. You're kind of going wherever. I never played FTL either. I know that was one that came up, I think, on our game stuff, like one of our little quiz stuff as well lately. And I've heard that's a pretty good roguelike experience. So keep an eye out for other stuff that may come up. We'll see. All good ideas. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of just have leaned towards what sounds fun playing that day and rolled with that, to be honest. Maybe we get back and do a Dead by Daylight stream soon too. I know they have their event stuff going on. See. We will see. Probably play it by ear. Video side, I know I put out that top 10 comedies. I put a post out, which I'm leaning towards doing something for. Top 10 game devs, like currently. So I'll have to start thinking about that. I mentioned doing a short for Parkway Drive as well. So that's kind of on the music side where my thoughts are going next. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 had great combat. I mean, everything around the game outside of, in my opinion, some of the story direction they took was an improvement on the first game. So, all right. Well, as I said, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Monday. And I hope to catch you later this week on future streams as well. If you are new, you want to sub, definitely welcome to do so. And I welcome seeing you guys later this week. All right. Take care, guys.